Well, let's see. Um, Eventually YouTube will be on. Yep, there we go. Alright. Now that that's over with, where is my game capture? I know it's here somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. Here it is. Change that from split fiction to marbles. There you go. Alright. You know the drill. We can keep playing Spotify just at a lower audio. Or just slightly lower volume. Alright. So, why don't we start a random race? We're starting at the Marbles Diner. The Marble Diner. I always found this one to be pretty interesting. I mean, considering the detail that was actually put into the diner itself, so, you know. Um. So, if you want to know the full game plan for today, we're going to be starting with a little bit of marbles now, since I woke up a bit later than I would have liked, so Mario Maker's going to wait till later. We'll then move on to We Were Here Forever. We will be playing that from 2 p.m. until 7 p.m. Then, from 7 to 12, that is considered the finale portion. So my plan for that is to use 7 to 11 to play Mario Maker, get as much time in as possible. And then from 11 to 12, I'll be, what's it called? I'll be swapping to Animal Crossing New Horizons. I appreciate you, Sif. I appreciate the lurk. Alright. It's just me. I am just starting up this segment, so it only makes sense. But let's see. We have our marble making our way through this portion. We're headed through here. Okay. Okay. I guess I remember something like this. Where am I going? I'm going in this one? Okay. I guess it could either be left or right. As my marble makes its way down, it's gonna skip that portion and go straight to here. Ooh. And there you go. That was the world record marble. Which actually was mine. That was still my marble, which is funny. That was so I wasn't entirely wrong about calling that my marble. But my actual marble, this is how you know I'm tired. Or I'm just waking up. Actually is going through the same path, which is funny. It's just a bit later compared to the one from before. Well, it would have showed if it was my marble or not, is the name tag above, so I don't know. Okay. In case you're wondering, I actually forgot to download We Were Here last night, so it's downloading right now. And it's over halfway there, so I anticipate that it'll be done by the time it hits 2 p.m., but we'll see. This is the endurance test. Wow. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Groggy commentary isn't always the greatest. But, hey. My marble seems to be making its way down here. It's going to be choosing to go either left or right. Let's see where it goes. It looks like it's going to the right. There you go. Okay. We certainly did not beat the world record marble, but that's okay. Alright. A leap to remember. It definitely looks memorable. And I certainly remember this track. Especially this cannon. In fact, Piranha has the world record on this one. With 1 minute 22 seconds. I know it's hard for you guys to see that, though. It's on the top right. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's see. The sounds always scare me. There you go. Oh, wow. And there you go. That doesn't beat Piranha's time, but that's okay. Okay. This looks very similar to one we've already played a little earlier. barely too late, Sif. Next round, though. Yeah, this one very much reminds me of, one I already played a little earlier. Seems like we'll be going down this funnel, hence the name. We'll speed through here, which will, promptly take us to the finish. Okay. Here we go. We make our way down here, and then one of these days, one of these years. There you go. And where am I going? Left or right? I'm going right. Will I actually beat my own record? I'm not going to, just barely. I almost beat it, though. Got 229 as opposed to the 227 that I had initially got. Alright, another random track. We've got ourselves into... On the Felt. Oh. Yeah. Box's old name has the world record. Several seconds of latency for you. I don't have any drop frames on my end, and my PC also isn't running slow like it was with Split Fiction. There you go. Now the question is, will Sif and I go together, or are we going to go through separate paths? We're going in separate paths. I went left, Sif went right. But who will make it to the center first? Will it be me, or will it be Sif? Hi there, welcome, welcome. It looks like Sif is gonna make it first. Yep, exactly what I thought. This time we went through the same path, though. Ooh, and Sif pulls ahead. We did go the same way. It says that Sif is in second, but Sif is actually in first. It just tracks, like, how far you are from the goal. Ooh. And Sif stopped for a bit there, which allowed me to pass him with a lot of speed. Hi there, Mysterious Star! I am happy to see you. I hope you are having a wonderful day. And I bet you'll never guess what comes next. I bet you'll never guess. Whoa. It's a hug. Also, We Were Here Forever just finished downloading, so I am good to go for 2 p.m. I got worried about that because I forgot about that. I forgot until the very last day to actually download the game. One for Sif, too. Twists and turns. Alright. This track is called Twists and Turns. If I, well, turn around. Seems that we'll be making our way through here. Something interesting I wanted to mention about the game that we're going to be playing. You guys are, up until now, you guys have seen me go into a Discord voice chat. For, like, what's it called? You see me go into a Discord voice chat for any collab or co-stream that I have, or I'm playing with somebody. However, that is not going to be the case for what we're going to play. We may still, but just for, just in case. The game that we're using actually has a built-in voice chat, specifically like the walkie-talkies. And I remember when we played that last year, we got so immersed. And I'm really excited to experience that again. But anyways, I have the world record on this with 1 minute 52 seconds. Can me or Mysterious Star beat that record? Okay. Okay. Left or right? Left. Adgalore Mini! Mysterious Star wants me to make money! Oh my goodness. I will make money. Well, I already have this stream, but let me get my dashboard up. Alright, 60 seconds of ads. Alright. Ah, I see. It looks like I don't beat my world record, but I still, you don't have to see the ads you started. Correct. Because you subbed with Prime. You could have used that anywhere, but you used it here. And that is really sweet. Why, hello there, Roll. How are you on this fine Sunday? That's good. Okay. Made some barbecue for the first time and you didn't burn the house down. Well, that's good. That idea alone, sole reason why I have a huge fear of cooking. I mean, I'll get over it eventually. But just the idea, what if I mess up? What if the smoke alarms go off, which is a personal fear of mine because, my noise sensitivity. Stuff like that. I mean, in that case, that's barbecue, not cooking, but, you know. Have I been enjoying Bonanza? I already beat the game. It's really fun. Like, it, absolutely exceeded my expectations. Like, you're mostly way through the game, you haven't finished yet. I brute forced my way through the game for 15 hours on Friday, I believe, and then I finished it on Saturday. I didn't have much time to play it on launch day. Slayer 16? Yeah. Sublayer 16, you mean like 1600? Ooh. Oh, wow. Something caused Roll to just zoom by, but back to the beginning nonetheless. I always forget about this one. As soon as I found out that the team that worked on Mario Odyssey, like, made that game, or made the game, which, like, 100% made sense to me. It made Odyssey... You think you prefer it to Odyssey. You mean like the 16th level, the food theme one. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Recency bias aside, you think you prefer it to Odyssey. I think even with the recency bias going away, I still will, like, prefer it. Like, I've had a much more positive reaction towards this game than Mario Kart. Although that could be justifiable for many reasons. It really is. It literally makes Odyssey look tiny. Like, Mario Odyssey feels like a small game now from, how long it took for me to beat this game. Wow, I am way back at the start. Okay. Oh! Okay. It felt like Switch 2 launch day. You know, that's what I hear a lot of people have been saying. A lot of people have been saying that this should have been the launch title. And honestly, I don't blame them. I don't blame them for thinking that. It really does feel like a launch title, something that you would actually like pour in like hours into. Like, I finished the game, but I still have to 100% it, and that's still gonna take a while. Like, I'm gonna be streaming that game a lot. I probably will, like, next week. I just have to be careful streaming it, because obviously, spoilers for a lot of people. Also, hi there, Greeky. Land says 10 out of 10. Like, this is the start of next gen. Agreed. Agreed. Like, I think, or at least I hope that the quality and the dedication that was put into Bonanza, this is what we're going to expect of the next gen. Like, Mario Kart World was fun and all. I think it does a fine job following up 8 Deluxe. But it's an 8 out of 10 game overall. Thing is, even with Mario Kart World, I played Mario Kart 8 last week, or earlier this week as part of the birthday stream, and I had more fun playing Mario Kart 8 than Mario Kart World, if I'm being real. God, all these explosions. Probably getting a Direct 2 next week from what you hear. Release dates for stuff are announced in April. Some of them more too. Yeah. How are you, Greeky? Yeah, I am really excited, for the future, all the games coming out. Because if these are the kinds of games we're getting, like, I'm all for it. Maybe I'll actually start to feel a little more hyped, for, like, directs going forward. World of decades of patches. Just balance changes. The world just came out, and none of that. Game balance is all over the place. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You got a job? That's awesome. I remember you talking about that. I knew that sounded familiar. What is the job, if you don't mind me asking? At some point, something's going to spawn in to try and kill Mysterious Star. If Mysterious Star isn't quick enough about this. I mean, it's been going for 6.5 minutes now. Never heard of that, no. This goes all the way until here. This is the end. But Mysterious Star died as well. Okay. Nobody survived. That was definitely the longest one. That took 7 minutes for all of us to die. Ooh, I like this one. Gotta lock in Mario Kart World. No worries. A burger place. It seems like I would really enjoy that then. Actual top 3 fast food places of all time. Burgers might have become my new favorite food. Honestly. As much as pizza has been great. You got eliminated. Don't text and drive. That definitely isn't a good idea. Watch analysis on of the developers. While I share about half the team with Odyssey. Some of the most prominent devs that Mario Odyssey handle models, level design are absent from Bonanza, while one of the Bonanza's directors is a newcomer. That's interesting. So it does cover part of Odyssey, but not all of it. Either way, it still ended up being a phenomenal game. Man. Can't wait to play Bonanza sometime soon. You'll love it, Greeky. In my opinion, anyway. All points to EPD8 3D Mario devs expanding in another group, splitting from the core team to work on 3D Mario. One of Bonanza's directors joined the dev group in 2021. This is also the year they switched gears and switched to Bonanza's development. Gotcha. You to believe that the group split sometime in 2020-2021. One half worked on Bonanza, while the other half is handling the next 3D Mario soon. To have DK Bonanza followed by 3D Mario would actually be crazy. Exclamation mark play is how you join marbles when we're in the beginning portion, like before the race actually starts. Which is gonna be nerding out, but you like analyzing Nintendo. Oh, I know. I may have not been watching them as much, but I have seen that you've been making videos about exactly that. And it is fun. Especially since Nintendo Directs, if done right, can be like a Christmas present. It's like your own Christmas to look forward to. I say if done right, because there have been not so good Directs in the past. The Raging Pin. Amen. Mysterious Star has the world record on this with 2 minutes 12 seconds. I think we'll be going below here. How did Roll already die? I didn't even see. But I guess it's just me now. Switching gears a bit, making some challenge videos at the moment. Break from video essays because the industry is really negative at the moment. It hurts your mental health. That's fair. I get that for sure. Challenge videos are very fun. Those are the kinds of videos I watch the most personally. Ones that if I ever actually got into YouTube, that would probably be where I start. Wow, we both died. That did not last very long. He will survive original. You're so mad. You're going to destroy the entire world of Bonanza for a challenge before already did. And he's got editors on payroll. If you started now. There. I never really thought of that. Like having your own idea only to find out that someone else already did it. Of course, doesn't stop you from actually trying it out, but, you know. In terms of bringing up, like, an original idea that no one has done yet, yeah, that could be rough. Happens a lot. I'm not even a YouTuber and I know this. Exactly. Oh my god, Roy, you are zooming. Well, you were. There you go. Oh, it's gonna take me forever to get through here. Or not. I don't know. Crossing Mario Kart without touching the floor or punching through an entire layer of Bonanza without using transformations. Take 20 hours of punching. Oh god. No transformations. That sounds like pain. Aside from, like, maybe the beginning of the game. Oh, we got this one already. Oh well. Hmm. A little too late, but honestly it's fine because we already got this one before. But can I beat my record? I would have to get to the goal in 1 minute 43 seconds, and honestly, I don't see the vision so far. But hey, you never know. Okay. Uh, yeah, no, I definitely don't see the vision. It's possible, but only if I were to get extremely lucky. I'm headed this way. Looks like I'll head down the middle here, which kind of just looks like a chocolate path, honestly. You make your way through here. Make your way up. And then left or right? You're playing Baby Park? Oh god. You saying that specifically, Koopa Troopa Beach? Oh, I know. I know exactly what he's referring to. But Greeky, you saying Baby Park is reminding me of how everybody picked Waluigi Pinball except for me. And then it got picked. Okay, yeah, I definitely did not beat that record. Oh, there you go. That took me an extra, like, 33 seconds. Pain. I'll wait a bit longer this time. You got mid-6? Nice. See, mid-6 used to be, like, not the greatest, but now that's, like, amazing for 24 players. You need to relearn Mario Kart 8. I got used to Mario. It's funny, I got used to Mario Kart 8's controls pretty quickly. Like, when I streamed it earlier this week. But I think it's just a result of playing it so much for the past, like, few years. Successful. Yeah, I know. But I just mean from World's perspective. You lost the sauce. I don't blame you for that. You're playing Peak now? Toad Circuit? I thought you meant the actual game for a second. Oh, wow, you zoomed ahead. Maybe that's foreshadowing that you're gonna get first in Mario Kart 8. I've been playing Peak. Yeah. That is awesome. We got so good at it, though. Wish they added a hard mode. A group of friends, has been trying to get me to play the game with, I'm definitely down, I'm just really busy. Because once this birthday stream's over, I go on vacation. Ooh. Reiki went to the right, and so did I. Okay. Real Greeky would never pick right. Left is always right. I read that initially as real Greeky would never pick a fight. Which I think might also be true. Emphasis on might. Your favorite, Piranha. Right is always right. That's what you've always told me, Piranha. Here you go. I'm gonna start this race and then I'm gonna step away to figure out my food situation before, sooner rather than later. So yeah, I hate how that sounds, Ricky. Just patting. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Random number generator from 1 to 4. It landed on 3. You guys get to watch, Greeky while I'm away. Of course, as soon as I'm about to get up is when the race finishes. But it's fine. Alright. I exist again. Also, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. Let me get back into the Mario outfit. And confirm that I will have something to eat while we play We Were Here. Okay. I vividly remember this one. After this track, we could probably get one more in. And Rule is dead. And there you go. Let's see. Will Greeky be able to finish? That is the question. The answer would look to be yes. As soon as this disappears. There you go. There you go. Alright. We can probably get one more race in. This one seems fairly short. I say that as the record is 2.5 minutes. You've been training for this last run? Oh my goodness. This will be the last one before the main event begins. You're unleashing your full power. There's somewhere else where you can unleash your full power, but you'll find out what that is after this race. Okay. It starts with all of us heading down this funnel. We will eventually make our way out of here, but who will be the first to make it out? I'm not even gonna look. I'm gonna keep it a surprise. Let's find out who is going to make their way out first. Okay. It looks like Greeky. Just gotta check something real quick, though. Okay. It's... What is the button again? There we go. It's all... There we go. Alright. We've got Greeky and I around here. We both went this way. Then we have Dole out over here. Let's see. We still have the red Fox marble from Fox's old username. Okay. We're gonna slide our way down here, and then we're either gonna go left or right. Now, the thing is, I remember this one. Wow, this is... Of all ones we had to get to be the last one, it had to be this one, where there is a 50-50 chance of making it. I have a shot if I don't fall right away. Oh! Oh! I made it and got a record. I am the new record for this one. That is quite a way to end it off. And then Greeky makes it in. We're just waiting on Rule, and then one more. Rule died. He was not able to make it. But will you make it, perhaps? Nope, not quite. It's just me and Greeky. Nice. Alright. Okay. Death. Yes. You survived, at least. Yes, I did not mean to just close the entire game, but oh well. There's one last sort of competition that you guys can participate in before we swap. Which goes a little something like this. Could you imagine if commands like that actually worked during the Battle Royale? That would be hilarious, but alas, it is RNG. Alright. Since I've played this before, I wonder... Let me see if audio showed up at all. No, I have to re-add it. Okay. Thankfully, this game is not tanking my PC like when I played Split Fiction yesterday. Because, God, I was playing Split Fiction with Rocky last night, and that was tanking my PC. But thankfully, like, it seems stable here. Split Fiction, to those that don't know, is similar to It Takes Two. Made by the same developers. That's the game that Rule and I also played 3 years ago, in fact. There you go. Giant screen! It's okay, though. I was actually just watching the VOD before this birthday stream started. I was just watching the VOD of us playing this game. Like I said, we don't actually have to hop into a voice chat for this, because you have the walkie-talkies. We can always go in it if we need to. Like, just in case, like, maybe some sort of, glitch or something. But for now, we don't need to. Okay. That's the title updated for Twitch. Now let me update the title for YouTube. Okay. Um, I'm ready to go now. So when we last left off, a little over a year ago, well, that was a year ago, we had started, let me see. Oh, I just noticed. I just noticed that the whole voice chat thing, it's unmuted for me. I don't care.
Am I in the voice chat? I think
Yes,
so.
you are. I had to check something and it was already enabled for me.
Okay, what was enabled? There's a little thingy there that says
Yeah.
okay, is that because you're ready? Probably. All right, I ready up.
Probably. Yep. I believe when we last left off, we were stuck at this like the staircase with a bunch of numbers. Yeah, this.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Oh.
We got so confused, and it was like midnight, and we were like, okay, we're done. Only thing is, we start at the beginning now.
Coming through to the stream like this. Is my microphone okay? The real-time testing, the best kind of testing.
I believe so. Since it's coming directly from the game and game audio is coming through, people can probably hear you. But I'll ask anyways. Can you guys hear Roll?
I think you need to, like, press the button
Yeah,
of the little walkie-talkie for me to be able.
yeah. I remember. I just hold right click and then you'll be able to hear me that way. Quiet compared to me?
If I'm kind of quiet, I think there's a setting for voice chat volume that you can raise.
Try talking now.
Okay, I'm talking now. Hello there.
God, that's loud.
Hi there, people.
Greeky, are you sure he's loud? Because that blasts through my audio, personally. That broke my ears. I'm lowering the volume real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Hydrate, you got it. That sounded crunchy. Yeah, if I raise the volume, it sounds crunchy. How about this? Let me lower the master volume to about 50.
This should be fine now, hopefully.
Yeah. Why does it keep going down? I'm not even holding down. I have no idea. Settings. Audio. For some reason, it just keeps holding down on music. And I'm not even clicking it. Because look, I let go, and it goes down. Why? Why is my mouse like this? I don't know. I just have to time it. Okay, try talking again.
Hello there. I am here to get stuck on puzzles again.
Oh my god. How does he sound now? I gotta remember what button it is again. I gotta get used to the controls. Controls. Keyboard and mouse. Movement, I remember. Interact is F. Okay.
Through the stream, and I think that should be okay now.
Okay. Yeah, I remember this now. Like, I interact with this thing, and then that, like, causes something to switch on your end.
Yeah, I remember that we were stuck here, and I remember I'm really bad at this. So I'm on number 5, and it's purple, whatever that means.
Yeah. And then you triggering that green one should move something for me.
So I'm on number 6. It's purple. I think you need to pull the heart button to get me to move across this.
Oh, I have to pull it again. Okay.
I'm up and on number 8 going through. Do you have access to the like little clover thing, green?
I will have access to that once you pull the green one on 6. I think. Then pull it again. But then again. Oh, interesting. Again. Voice is slightly crunchy. It's either I raise his volume, or, and it sounds crunchy, or I lower it and it doesn't. I think that's just how it sounds with the walkie-talkie.
And now you're stuck there.
There's something I'm not remembering. I know I made it higher up here before. Be better to lower the voice in game, turn off the game audio and OBS. That's what I was thinking.
If I'm still crunchy, yeah, that might be better, Greeky.
I'll lower this back to 2. I'm just gonna put things back to where it was before. So, like, say this. Music volume can go up to, say, 40. Okay. Try talking now.
All right. Hello. I am talking now.
Is that any better? When you make your way up to 8... Oh, I see. Okay. If you pull that green one, I think that might allow you to go somewhere. Hi there, Gage.
Do you have access to like the heart one from there?
From here, no. You would have to pull the green one, and I can make my way back down. Because right now I'm stuck.
Oh,
Think it sounds better? Okay.
yeah, I see that. Where is your green button? Or do you not have one?
I have a green button at the top of the third one. I know we made it up there last time, it's just I'm blanking on how we made it up there. Try pulling the green one again. Okay, I'm back at the heart now.
Pull the heart one now.
That just takes you back to 5.
With this. I am now at 5. So let's try to keep moving forward from here.
Yeah.
I need to go to the blue heart. Do you see on my side where the blue heart is?
Yeah. The blue, like, upside down heart, almost like a tear, seems to be at 9.
Holy crap, okay.
I'm seeing a way that you could... Well, no, I don't know. There's a chance you could get up there if you made it to 8.
Okay, so you're going back and pressing the heart button.
You'll have to pull it again for me to get back to the heart.
Wait, I have an idea.
Yep.
Can you go back from where you are now? Head over the green bridge. Now I can press the green button and you still have access to the... If you stay at 1. That's not gonna be possible. I don't think.
No, I don't think.
Okay, I'll just go back up and see what I can do. Yeah, we reached the same problem. To get up from here, I need the green to be pressed.
I definitely think I need to go up to 3. We just have to figure out how to get you to hit the blue, I think. Oh, I remember now. I think you pulled the green and it let me go up here.
Why am I not able to hit the green? Are you standing on the green bridge?
Let me try moving back a little more.
Yeah, the problem is that it blocks your path, right? Because that's it. You can head up from there.
Oh, I see now. I see now. From this side, I can make it up to here, and I now have access to yellow.
And what does yellow change on my side? Let me head back.
I also have access to green.
Oh, then press green. Let's go! Number 8. And now yellow.
Oh. But then you're stuck there.
Exactly. Well, if you press yellow again, it can come down from here. And press it again. Oh, but then I'm stuck in this little corner with nothing to do.
What number are you at?
No number. I'm just in a corner with nothing.
Yeah, because I can't find you at all.
I'm at the very corner. I think the other side where you're looking from. There you go.
Oh, I see.
This is progress, though.
Yep.
I see the blue heart. Where are you again? I need to look at you. You're there.
Yeah, I'm up here and have access to yellow and green. For me to get higher up, we would need a way to get you to reach a yellow switch.
I'm thinking, I'm looking at your side here. To try and get you to the blue, we would need you to come from there. Yeah, for you to be able to reach blue, I have to reach blue.
Yeah. I'm seeing a way that leads to 9. I have an idea for how you could get there. It involves you going back to 8, though.
Alright, press the green button then.
Hang on, I think you're on the yellow path. There you go.
And now head back to press the yellow again, so I'm not stuck. I'm back at 8.
Oh, but that just takes you back down. Oh, what was I seeing then? Oh.
Back to green.
Green does lead to 9 if you're on the side with 5. But then I think I also need the heart for that, and I'm way too far up to reach heart. From where you are right now, 2 levels below you, there's a green that takes you straight to 9.
And can you press green right now so I can see better? Okay, I feel like that would require you to press heart.
Maybe, yeah. I can give it a shot now that you're over there. The problem is for me to get back to the heart, you have to hit green. Then again. Oh, I see. Try hitting it again. Then again. From 8, I see a yellow that would take you up to, like, a dead end. But if I were to hit green, you would be able to make it to 9.
I'm attempting to see a path for you. Apart from the green button there, the blue button requires me to press the blue button. Where is the blue on my side?
Blue on your side is way up, like, at 9. Like, the second 9.
Yeah, that seems to be the problem. I need to press that so that you can stand over into that side and then walk down into the... I need to be able to press yellow and then blue. And then you'll have access to blue, which I can use to progress on this side. But I'm not sure how to get you up.
I want to see if I can get you back to the 8 at the bottom.
We do have hints in this game. Maybe we should take one.
I suppose. I have a small hunch, but maybe getting a hint would be better. I don't remember how it works, though.
They're kind of bad, I think. The first one just says cooperate on the co-op game. No way!
That sounds familiar, because we did that before and it did the exact same thing. I have a theory that involves getting you back down to 8. Hang on. Try hitting green. Why didn't y'all think of that? I know, right? Then again.
Don't worry, the last hint will save us. Let me get it here. See what it is. If you're trying to get to a certain point, ask your partner to see where it is. Oh, thank you!
Wow.
Those are like a meme, right? They have to be.
Oh. Oh, hold on. Let me swap yellow real quick to get you up. Then stay right where you are. That should take you to 9.
Or should you press the heart again, actually? So I can go down from here.
If you press the heart again, you'll be back down at 5. Try going up that green one I just hit. I thought so, I was right.
I'm so lost. That's crazy.
It was a little more complicated than I thought, but it took some theorizing and I figured it out.
GG's. Awesome.
But anyways, now I gotta make my way back down.
Down here.
Because you have blue now.
Okay, but now I need to go hit the green. Can I go back to green from here? Let me see.
No. Hmm.
There.
I see a blue on my side, but
1 second. I'll just see what I can do from here.
okay.
Nothing. To get you to blue, I need you to go back to 3, and then I need to be able to press 1 second. Yeah, I'll need you to go back to 3, and then I have to be able to press green.
Oh, for you to hit green, I think I have to hit my green.
Yeah. And I don't know if I can... Well, yeah, actually, I think I can make it here. Again, if you do that. Can you hit green now? You have to hit it again. And then yellow. But actually, this wouldn't lead me back, I don't think, would it?
Oh.
Hitting yellow. I'm not sure if this is right. Actually, I should just maybe try to go back to blue and see if there's any other way, but I just don't see it.
Try going back to blue, and then on your side, is there anything to my left? Because I see a blue all the way in the distance, but I don't know what number that is.
There, through that blue path, there's nothing, right? Right above you?
Not above me, like straight ahead from where I'm looking.
Like straight to the other side. There's a blue path above you, but I'm not sure there's a door there. I think it's...
I saw that path too. I don't know if I can access that without going to the path that I'm looking at.
You are right. That's your ending. And to get there, you need to get to door 4. But to get to door 4, I need you to head back to 3, and then I need to be able to press green while I pressed blue to open the path for you. Right now, the path is closed. But if I go back up and press blue, I can open that path.
Then let's get you back to blue.
Uh-oh. I think we did something silly. Can you press green again?
Wait. I think you're okay.
I think we might have soft locked the game. I like glitched into the green ramp.
Oh.
Unless I can fall here, let's see. I got out.
That's weird. Yeah, go back to that 8 and then let me swap yellow. Then stay right where you are. GG, yes. We always find a way to softlock something. Well, it wasn't exactly a softlock, but you know. Now you're back at blue. And I know, yeah, I see the 4 now.
So, you see how I opened the path to blue down here? You can come through this way. It is now open. The green is in the right spot, and the blue is in the right spot. If you go down and hit yellow, you see how that's the only problem standing in between?
Yeah.
Get to the door 3 because the green is up. You need to be able to turn that green ramp so you can get to door 3. I don't know if I can turn it. Or if you're the one that should do it. Yeah, I think that's it. But now, there's a problem. I need to be able to turn that green so you can walk from there into door 4. Can I head back to 3 or to green from here where I am without you having to leave that area?
No, because if you make your way to 9, you're blocked.
And I'm blocked by you pressing green, which is very bad. So, we have to figure something out. I think I see something.
Mm-hmm.
There's a corner you could stand on below door number 3. If you head all the way back to 2, that I could get you to 4, and I could get you to the blue switch if I could press the orange button instead of the green one. Or maybe you could press the orange button instead of the green one.
But now I'm stuck up here.
I think we're in the right direction. Can from where I am if I go back to green right now. Can I go back to green? I think that maybe I see the vision. Maybe.
Okay.
Head to orange and press it. All right. Now, can you go down into the next platform? Climb up through that door. I think that's it.
Yep.
Let's go.
I also have access to a blue switch. And also just this corner.
Now we need to figure out what I can do. I think you can stay there, and I'll try to press the green switch to see where I can head here.
I have access to a new green switch now.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Okay.
I'm also just at the top now.
We're almost there.
Before I can reach that, we have to get you up here.
Okay, you can't reach the next green switch yet.
I'm at the very top green switch.
Press it, because I'm gonna need that. Okay, I'm gonna need that in a second. Can you press it again? Can you press it again now? Can you press that green switch one more time?
Okay. Then one more time.
Can you now press it once more?
Okay, I get it now. From where you are, go directly up. Don't even hit that switch.
Yup, we got it. Oh, problematic. I'm stuck.
Oh, huh.
Probably over here. Can you press that again now? Let's see where that leads me.
Oh, I see. You have to go back to 7.
We're almost there. I can feel it.
To get you to 7, I have to hit a green.
I see the path to the end for me. Like you're at the end, right? Like you're complete. Like
Yeah, I'm good.
if you keep heading that direction. Like that's it for you.
Yeah, that's it for me.
So the only thing that's stopping me is that I need to come from down. Like I need to go up this stair instead of down it. I need to come from right below where I'm standing. The thing below this. How can I get there?
I'm trying to find you. Oh.
I think it's door number 8. I need to be on door number 8.
From my perspective, I'm seeing from 7, which is directly below you. If I swap the blue switch, you would be able to make it up here.
Okay, I don't... Yeah, I think... How can I make it to 7? I don't remember exactly.
First, try going back to 9. But then let me swap that green. You're all the way down there, so let me swap this one now.
Yup, I'm here. I'm at 7.
Perfect. Now let me go back down.
I think we just did it.
Yep.
Have to press the blue again. That's it. Can you head back?
Yep. Wow.
We actually did it. No way. The 2 brain cells worked.
Somehow.
This was the hardest puzzle in this game. Oh my god.
Debatable, honestly. I feel like I had a harder time with the... With that other one, with the projector.
Oh yeah, the projector one was pretty hard. But this one was more fresh in my memory because it's where we failed last time.
Yeah.
We're actually doing it. Let's go!
Mm-hmm. And I got an achievement for that.
Where are you? I'm in like a weird place.
I'm in some spot with like 3 die.
Oh, I see you. Look up. Whoa, this is
Oh.
horrible.
Not only that, but those like doors are back.
There are like little figures on top of the doors, I think. There's a... I think that's an accordion? On top of the bottom right door of where you are. But that's not gonna tell you much because I'm seeing you from like the top. You go back? Yeah, that one. That door right there, you were about to go in. There's like an accordion icon on it. Let me see if I can spin it. Oh, I see. I see what you have to do. Can you spin your room? There you go. Now head through the door that just spun to the right. Not that one. 2 doors over that. Okay, the one... It's so hard to explain because it's such a weird angle. You're like on top of me, but like, oh, okay. But like at an angle, this is so weird. The opposite from where you were there. Next one over this one. There you go, that one.
There you go.
Okay, so do you see any icons on these doors on my my thing? There's a pentagon?
The one that's to your left is like a deck of cards. The one above you seems like some sort of monster that I can't really describe because it's so far away.
So you have to connect those icons. There should be 2 of these pentagons. I'm on one and there should be another. and I have to go through a door that connects both. Like there's an icon on top of this one, for example, and if the other pentagon is on the other side of this wall, I need to go through a door that leads from the icon that's here to the same icon that's on the other side of this.
Right. I also have access to something else I can turn. Oh.
Oh, that makes more sense. I see the deck of cards. I think I can head there.
Yes. Oh, I get it now. Go and spin yours. Then again. One more time. Aww.
Okay. What icons are we working with now?
Wait, hold on. Oh, you're out there.
Yeah, I'm out there. This is so creepy. We're inside a massive like hexagon, I think.
What are my icons?
Inside like it's like a dodecahedron with a bunch of pentagons.
Huh.
Oh, I have a key here. I'm stupid. Yeah, that's a lot better. Oh, maybe you can head there. No, you can't. Can I head here? Do I have a bunch of dice?
You have a blue trumpet. You have 3 die and, like, some sort of harp.
I need to get the 3 die to be right here.
In that case, spin that. Then again. One more time.
Perfect. I'm here now. Right next to you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right there. Hi.
Hi. Is there any way we can get me to go to another one?
There is now, except no, there is not. No, you have like a ukulele thingy up there, and the accordion here. You can go back to this one, but it won't do anything. Other symbol. There's none of those here.
Congratulations on the 50 stream streak, Swamos. You've gone through the effort to watch 50 straight streams in a row, and that means a lot. What was that, sorry?
Is there any way I can go anywhere? I think... I'm trying to think here. You said... Oh, I see it. No. No, I don't. I'm stumped. I'm thinking.
You have a ukulele.
Oh, I have a ukulele?
Yeah. Try spinning that.
Can you spin your room then? Twice. To the other side. To the other side. There you go. One more time. Where's my ukulele?
It is to your left.
How many times for me to get it here?
Push that from the other side once.
So now there.
But considering...
A deck of cards door that you can go
Yeah.
through. No, the jester door can lead you to there where there's... Okay. Try to spin from the other side twice. The other side. There you go. Oh, but that door is closed. Do I have a deck of cards, a blue trumpet, or that little, like, jester hat?
Aside from the ukulele, you have a deck of cards and then that green monster that you came from.
Okay, can you spin one more time?
From which side?
That side, yeah. Now, where is my deck of cards?
Your deck of cards is, right behind you. Then one more time.
Oh my god, okay, stuff got real now. Holy crap.
Where are you?
I'm right beside you. Look up and back.
Oh!
Yeah, this is so cool. It's a dodecahedron, like the inside of the dodecahedron. There's so many. Oh my god, this is so trippy.
The one you just opened up was that harp over there. You now have,
We need to make it to this middle segment, I think. Oh, wait, no. There are lights that are turning... No, that's it. Okay, we need to make it to that door thing. Because both of us need to be pulling those little... what are the name of these things you turn? I don't know, but both of us need to pull stuff there. There's a ukulele and a harp. You said I had a harp somewhere?
not exactly. You have a Jester's Cap, 3 die, and then a purple thing that kind of looks like a harp.
Because there is a harp, but it is not purple. Purple thing is a door. It is the door we need to head to. I think we need to combine those two to get there. Can I... There's a door there. Can I... I need to get you to the harp. Where are you again? You're here. There's a harp in the Jester's hat, and you have a Jester's hat here. Do I have a Jester's hat with me? I do not, right?
You have one. Right across from you.
Right across from you?
You don't have to move yours at all. The Jester's Cap is facing me.
Alright, can you turn yours once from that side? Go through.
But mine is closed.
Oh. So I have to go through. Okay. I am now here in the Jester's hat area. Oh crap.
Quite well. I do, however, still think you're too stupid to escape my spell.
What? Oh my.
I don't even know.
So he removed one. One of them is gone now.
It might have been the one I started with. Oh wait, no. The one I started with is there now.
Do I have a blue trumpet in this one?
Are you again?
Do I have a blue trumpet in this pentagon that I'm in?
You have one and it's facing the right way, it's just the door is closed.
I can go through it. You have a blue trumpet as well. It is right there. But I don't think I can combine that blue trumpet with my... Oh yeah, of course I can. Where is my blue trumpet? Or is it that... Or is it right here correct and both doors are closed? Because my door is also closed here.
That one's like a green, like, sock. The blue trumpet is the other closed door. You have a harp. Is your harp open?
Is it here?
That's your blue trumpet, and where it was just before was in the right spot. You also have a harp. Is your harp open? No, it's not.
Walk through that door now. Can you spin your room twice?
From this side?
Yes. Now go through that door you came in from.
This one.
Yeah, that one's good. Do I have a deck of cards, perchance?
Yes. Right behind you, go in that door.
This one?
Yes.
Okay. I have a harp here. What do I have here?
You have a purple thing, the jester's cap, and the 3 die. You were here before.
Yes, the purple thing. Can I put the purple thing right here next to yours? How many times?
From that side, push the thing 2 times.
Now, from the side you're facing, can you push yours 2 times? I should be going to that door, whatever it is.
The only things you have are a harp and a ukulele.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely the ending of this segment. We both need to be in this door. We need to meet up here to pull both of these little keys. I have to somehow get you here. Wait. Can you just walk through the door behind you right now? Video game. Oh my god.
So my room has a sun hovering over.
And mine has a chess piece.
Yeah, you're right above me.
Oh, I see that. Yours has an egg, and that's it. Yours has an egg. If you spin 2 times, you could connect that. Can you wait? Do you even have a thing you can spin? Yeah, you do. All right. One more time. Can you go in through the door behind you?
What's interesting is I can see the shapes now from my view.
Oh yeah, we can both see the shapes now. I just noticed that. So, wait, this is weird. I only have a chess piece on mine. Is it the same one I'm in? Am I stuck here? Or no, that's a different chess piece, but oh my god, I think there are 2 cubes this time. I'm looking at the stuff, and there are some icons that don't exist here. Can you spin that back one more time to where it was before? Oh crap, there are 2 cubes. It's like a mirror world. And I can't spin anything here. Can you spin something on your end to see if it affects this mirror world? It sure does.
I can't even see you.
Yeah, I'm in a completely different area. I'm in the mirror world of where we were. It's all purple and weird. Um, it's like a mask thing. Can you spin again? I just want to see something. All right, 2 more times. Now, from where you are, do you see anything? Wait, actually, 1 second. I think I can head back to the normal world. That might be what I have. Yep, I'm here now. Hi. Below you.
Oh, there you are. From the other side, spin that. Two more times.
I see, yeah, 2 more. But you see, that's just gonna bring me back to the mirror world where I was. I need to find a way for you to head there. You have a purple door here, but that's your exit. But to get there, you need to be able to reach the key. So You also have whatever that is. There's nothing here. Mask. Can you reach the mask? The only way to reach the mask is through there. Can you head back to the chess piece? Oh yeah, you can. You can head to the chess piece. Can you spin that twice? Now through the chess piece door, you'll go to the other world, I think.
Problem
The
is
one ahead of you.
this door is closed for me.
Oh crap! It was too simple. Of course it was.
The only ones that are open for me are one that doesn't have a symbol at all, the like gesture-looking stick, and the purple door.
Okay, can you spin it one more time? That's it. Can you go into the door? Not that one. The one. That one. Yeah.
Now I'm in the mirror world.
I can spin this. Does it help you in any way?
Yes. Are you still able to go into your mirror world?
I am. 1 second. Hello.
Oh, hi. All I have are a key and a moon.
I think I can help you. Which one of these spins if I go back into the normal world and spin the thing?
Wait, which? Hold on. I'm a little confused.
Wait, how do I go back to the normal world? What? Oh, yeah, I can... I can't spin anything.
I'm stuck here unless you spin the thing in the normal world again.
Can you spin yours? Because I can't spin anything and none of my doors lead me back.
Never mind, I'm back in the normal world. In fact...
Something once.
In fact, I'm in an entirely new room now. I'm in a key.
I need you to spin it so I can see which one of these will be affected. Okay, that's good. Can you head back into the opposite world now? Go through the key door right behind you.
This...
Now you're in the key. Is that where you were before?
Yeah, this is where I just was.
Can you spin that? One more time. Okay, 2 more times. Alright, that's good. Do you have access to any other room from there?
The egg room.
Can you spin that? Alright, perfect.
And now I'm at, like, the door to the end.
Video game. Sitting down. How relaxing.
The tragic tale of King Bartolomeus. A tale of deception. After losing his heirs, my king was a broken man. His legacy at risk. Ever his loyal subject and friend, I persuaded my king to pursue immortality. We would use alchemy and rule together forever. But, alas, time was our bitter foe. And as my king lay dying, a treacherous demon caught his ear, offering immortality via contract. When death came knocking, King Bartolomeus signed his name right there. But in his haste, never checked for any fine print. That fool condemned his realm and all within to this cold prison. Now, naturally, it's very important. No, absolutely crucial. Nothing happens to his contract, I mean. Mess with the heart of a king, and surely all hell will break loose. Listen carefully, vermin. You'll never get anywhere in life unless you learn when to start running.
Who dares touch what is mine? You shall pay for your sacrilege. How dare you? Come back here, damn you!
Holy crap.
I know.
Where are we now?
Somewhere that doesn't involve puzzles.
Somewhere that drops my frame rate to 30 FPS.
My frame rate's still at 60.
I'm running it at 4K. Mistake.
Meanwhile, mine's at 1080, I think.
It's back at 60 now. We're good.
Weren't we running from here?
I think so. Maybe if we light all these fires, something will happen. There's whatever this thing is. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Show me you understand our pain and sorrow.
I went through a
You
wall
are
and they are
one
speaking to me.
of us. Who are the ones that betray? Who led us barbarians astray?
Hi there, wheat.
I have a book. I have a couple books on the room I'm in with names on them.
I'm still back where we were before.
Look for like a statue.
Like an owl statue?
Yeah, but a small one. Because I clicked on a small owl statue that said interact, and then it flipped over, and I'm now in a room filled with books with like names in them. I think yours might be a statue of something else. Should be in this outside area where you are, maybe.
I don't see a small owl. Where exactly was it?
Well, it flipped over. It was right by that machine thing in the wall that we saw. It's right there where there's an empty brick wall now. I'm seeing through your stream. The owl statue just flipped over with me there, and then a creepy guy spoke to me, and I'm now I can pick up a jester's face. What?
If I try interacting at all, I just give a peace sign and that's it.
Oh, I have the heads of all the characters that are in the books, and I can place them in a mannequin. Oh my God.
For the common folk, my alchemist's pyre will serve as their yoke and fuel arcane power that I now invoke.
Did you get all that?
Yep, I'm going to assume that whichever character you put up, I see up here.
Yeah, it flips around. It flips around. This is like a little door that flips around, and now I have access to that machine, and you have a little character. You should be able to pick up his head, and maybe there's mannequins on your end that you can put the head in.
That, like, mannequin with the two, like, kings and... or where, like, the king was. I could place it there.
You can place it there. Okay. So maybe if I read these books, I can find whatever we need, like the characters that we need to place.
Yeah.
So that the one I sent there is Ambrosius the High Alchemist, the chief scientist of the realm. He studies the arcane, ancient, and mysterious. He oversaw the experiments in the alchemist's fire. He dismissed the jester as a fool, but secretly fears his supreme intelligence. So I'm gonna try to send the jester over, and you can place the alchemist and the jester there and see what happens.
Okay.
He trusts me more than gods or wife, and made me chancellor for life. I gave the king cursed stone and knife.
Don't mind me, just remembering controls for the inventory.
Nay, I'd refer to he who sacrificed his realm, and the deceitful snake who talked him into it.
Okay, so I assume that was wrong.
Who was that betrayed? Who led us barbarians astray? Nay, I'd refer to he who sacrificed his realm, and the deceitful snake who talked him into it. Who are the ones that betrayed?
Just gonna give you back the ones that you gave me.
Barbarians astray.
Alright, yeah, that's good. I'll read up all these entries and see if I can find out who betrayed the kingdom or something.
Okay. I think me holding the gesture is correct.
I'm going to read them all with you here. Wise Brant, Bronze Hiter, the head of the Bronze Caster family. Once the armorer of the king's army until he had his fill of war, he focuses on casting ornate and intricate objects these days. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Whitey, Stenhaueri, my god, these names. Head of the Mason family, thinks creative solutions, enjoys taking risks, able to accommodate changing conditions and surroundings. Hyel, the head of the Glassblower clan. With her keen eye, aided by lenses of mirrors of her own design, she looks towards the stars and planets for direction. Probably wouldn't hear that jester guy then. Allard, head of the clockmaker family, designed the chapel clock tower. He took an apprenticeship with the slutemakery family. Learn about complex contraptions, enjoy making puzzle boxes. Okay, I don't think it's that either. None in this book, it seems. Let me go to another book. It's probably Bartholomeus the king, right? That I need to do. Let's just try the king.
With iron fist I rule this town, and I would burn my kingdom down before letting anyone else touch the crown.
Correct. His Royal Majesty wasted his own lands and people to pursue a terrible ambition. His jester whispered into his ear. This is the tyrant we resist. Who shelters our secrets and souls? Who keeps out the king and his cold?
I'm assuming that there's heads I'll need to pick up for this one as well.
Yes, so who's keeping out the king and his cold?
I'll move over to the site to make it easier for you.
I think it's Catherine the princess, youngest daughter of the king. She has been unruly since childhood, defiant and sociable, always displaying behavior unbecoming for a princess. Sounds like it could be her. Let me send that over.
book of gold within my father's keep of old, and help the people escape this cold.
It's someone else, right? Who else would be there? Oh, this guy here, Godovart, the abbot. It says he took in Princess Catherine as his ward to try and teach her about chastity? Chastity? What's that? I don't know what that is. But it's a priest guy. Let's send him over. Wait, didn't take the queen, or did you?
I did take it. It's just based on the context. It doesn't look like that's correct.
In my father's keep of old, and help the people escape.
Can you just put the princess there plus this guy and see what message we get?
Okay.
I serve none but king and god, who both rule their realm by scepter and rod, while people talk of suffering. Isn't that odd?
Nay, who possesses the skill to construct shelters against snow and ice? And who can create hidden mechanisms to buy us time?
Oh, okay, one of these guys said he could create
Who
mechanisms.
shelters our secrets and souls? Who keeps out the king and his cold?
I just have to find them. I don't know. I can find them. Okay, good. Definitely this guy, and the other one is the person who can keep out the cold.
With building contraptions that keep masked. Secrets to deliver us from this mess unasked.
Nay, who possesses the skill to construct shelters against
Might be
snow
this
and
person.
ice? And who can create hidden mechanisms to buy us time? Who shelters our secrets and souls?
It said that it was incorrect because I still had the queen placed. That might still be right.
I provide shelter from wind, hail, and
Wait, pick up this one too. I think it's it's these two probably. I think you have to invert. I saw what you did there. The one that has like the mustache. I think he's the one that would be buying them time, and the person who is like the guy who's holding the door, and the other one I just sent now, the girl. That's the one that would be building the wall.
Down the ruins of Rockberry to construct new homes that protect us from the unending winter. The clockmakers design secret doors and contraptions that allow us to hide from our king's gaze. Who guides our journey by starlight? Who forges the ancient way through night.
Okay, I got one for that one already. It's this.
In Valdemar's memory, I must do right. I travel through woods to stay out of sight. No longer the victim. Instead, I now fight.
Okay, I got it. It's this guy.
You'll never hear me speak or sing, but hell and fury I will bring to those that threaten my sweet king.
Nay, who brings our destination into focus? Who forges our ancient Nay, who brings our destination into focus? Who
Well, ways are incorrect.
ancient path to salvation? Who guides our journey by starlight? Who forges the ancient way through night?
Okay, the Starlight girl is definitely right. The night guy is probably not. Let me see something else here. Oh, it's this guy. He says he mastered ancient stuff. Wait, I'm sending him over. Can you send back the knight? Just gotta find them here now. It's a maze. That should be it.
I don't really care for the common folk. My alchemist's pyre will serve.
Nay, who brings our destination into focus? Nay, who
Dang it.
brings our destination into focus? Who forges? Nay, who brings our destination into focus? Who forges our ancient path to salvation? Who guides our journey by starlight? Who forges the ancient way through night?
There's the alchemist guy. It says he studies the arcane, ancient, and mysterious. Maybe it's him.
Maybe.
Again, I just need to find them. This place is really hard to find people in. Is he with you? I think he might be on your inventory.
Oh. Oh, you need the alchemist?
Well, have you tried the alchemist over there?
I tried it both ways and it didn't work.
Alright, I'll read every single one to you. I think the Starlight one is correct. I'll read her here. That girl that's looking at the stars on your end, you know, the one with the big hat and white hair, it says here, no one knows more about... No, that's another one. Who's the one? It should be there. I sent that over, right? Yeah, it's the guy with the big mustache. He should be looking out to the stars. No, what the fluff? What am I talking about? Who's the star person? No, that guy already... That's the puzzle maker. Yeah, okay. It's the one with the... It's the one with the silly hat and the hair. Maybe I sent the wrong one. One second. They're too similar. Yeah, that's the problem. I think I sent you Amelia the Princess instead. They're super similar. One second. Let me try to look for the right one. Yeah, it's this one. Ah, that explains it. It was probably the knight. And her. I'm sending her over. They were very similar and messed me up. That explains a lot. Let me send you the knight again. It's most likely the knight.
You'll never hear me speak or sing, but hell and fury.
Nay, who brings our destination into focus? Who forges our ancient path to salvation?
I definitely think that the one on the left is correct.
Who guides our journey by starlight? Who forges the ancient way through night?
Okay, so, yeah, the one at the left is definitely right. Maybe it is the alchemist now. Maybe.
Nay, who brings our destination into focus? Who forges our ancient path to salvation?
Okay, who forges our ancient path to salvation? What is the other line?
Guides our journey by starlight. Who forges the ancient way through night?
Both of them focus on the ancient part. I'll read them all to you here. The alchemist says, scientist of the realm, studies the arcane, ancient, and mysterious, oversaw experiments in the alchemist's spire, dismissed the jester as a fool, but secretly fears his supreme intelligence. We have then Brutus, the prison warden, a ruthless and grizzled warrior. He knows no mercy. Once a great warrior in the king's army, until battle claimed his life. He keeps all the keys of Castle Rock, spends his days in the depths of the keep torturing prisoners for unsolicited confessions. And then we have Christian, the king's guard, the one I sent, because he says this: loyal guardian to the king, never speaks but the king, always lends an ear to his advice. No one knows what he looks like underneath his armor except the king. Protects him even at night when the king sleeps. So I thought the night part might be that, but it is not. After that we have Godevart, the abbot. Prawn authority, faith, and religious rituals. He's obsessed with the heavens and what lies beyond them. Praying and chanting devotedly, seeking truth and power alike. He took in Princess Catherine as his ward to try and teach her about chastity. He talks about the heavens, but I don't think it's the correct type of heaven. If I go up here into the other book, then we have Hailey, which is the one I sent, the one that's looking at the stars there now. It says, with her keen eye, aided by lenses and mirrors of her own design, she looks towards the stars and planets for direction. Her aunt designed the stained glass panels in Castle Rock. Recently introduced Rockberry's inhabitants to eyeglasses. It says that she looks towards the stars and planets for direction. So I think it's her. But the other guy, the one that's the Ancient by Night thing, we're gonna read the other 2 books and see if we find something. There's the Queen. Once a regal visage as beautiful as the stars, she knew about her husband's infidelities but tolerated them dutifully. She had to endure the death of her 2 sons and daughter. Grief from losing her children caused her to turn mute and catatonic. So she's just sad and depressed. I don't think it's her. The Crown Prince, noble prince that would have made a great king, died in battle before he could fulfill his destiny, enjoyed sitting around on the throne and pretending to be a king as a child. Mourned his death. All mourned his death, but none more so than the king. And then we have the princess, which we already tried over there. It says, eldest daughter of king, lost her husband Valdemar in battle, for which she blames the king. Her grief has never disappeared into the woods, or her grief has led her to disappear into the woods for days. Her clothes are covered in mud and grime when she returns. And after that, we have the Jester and Catherine the Princess, which both are not it. Jester's already went through, and the Princess's youngest daughter, unruly since childhood, defiant and sociable. She was sent to the monastery to learn virtues of modesty and decency. Those are all of them. The one on the right is the guy that talks about the Ancient. There's only one person talking about the Ancient here. There's actually 2. There's Wisebrand, the Bronze Geeter. He says focuses on casting ornate and intricate objects these days. Mastered ancient casting techniques by studying unearthed forges from the ancient times. Says Ancient twice for this guy. And then there's another one that says Ancient. Let me look it up here. Which is the Alchemist, I think. Yes, the Alchemist. The Alchemist says he studies the arcane, ancient, and mysterious. Let's try the other guy here. Wisebrand. Is it with me, or is it with you? It's the guy with a big hat and the big beard.
Nay, who brings our destination into focus? Who forges our ancient path to salvation? Who guides our journey by starlight? Who forges the ancient way through night?
Okay, are the mannequins on your end, like, is the guy that's looking towards, like, a map of stuff? What's in that map? It's definitely one of the builders.
You figure that out and I'll be right back.
I think I got it. Try this guy.
I study schematics from pages of yore, of forefathers' wisdom known to us no more. Their delicate instruments I seek to restore.
Correct. Desperate for a way to escape, our brightest minds studied lore long lost and forbidden. You discovered how to navigate out of this frozen waste, using the power of the moon and stars. Who are Barry's unlikely friends? Who defy our king until his reign ends?
I will hide the Book of Gold within my father's keep of old and help the people escape this cold.
Okay, I sent one over that I'm pretty sure is right. If you're still there.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure that the one that defies the king is that girl I sent over. And what was the first sentence again for this? Unlikely friends, right? Who would be unlikely friends?
Let me just put the incorrect ones just so we can hear it again.
Nay, our greatest heroes seek to undo the crimes of their family. They who will not wear the crown are its fiercest opponents. Who are Barry's unlikely friends? Who defy our king until his reign ends?
Try this girl here.
In Valdemar's memory, I must do right. I travel through woods to stay out of sight. No longer the victim, instead I now fight.
Nay, our greatest heroes. Nay, our
Greatest heroes.
Nay, our greatest heroes. Correct. The king's own daughter rose against our sovereign, though he knows it not. They wish to undo their father's crimes against our people. Ah, their souls be blessed. Their rebellion is our greatest weapon.
Oh my god, I'm back. We did it! This one was horrible.
Yeah.
This is where I was.
Oh, that explains a lot.
It's through here now, I think. Uh-oh. Hi. This guy's loading screen, I presume. Yup. Music will guide you home. Wow, my game is struggling in this segment. It's like 19 FPS.
Same with me.
I tried lowering the settings and nothing will really make a difference. Oh, I just noticed the symbols on the floor.
Oh yeah.
Oh, maybe I can go up there. Now turn it. I'm taking a look. My game is struggling on this area, dude. If I look into this main room, it's like 20 FPS. If I look away from it, it's instant 60. I think it's a problem with the game itself, if you're struggling with that.
I'm not really struggling on my end necessarily, but when I look at you, you are very jittery.
Checking my task manager for this. What is max? Okay, I have no idea why the game is running at 20 FPS. It's using 20% of my GPU and 10% of my CPU.
Huh.
And it is lagging like crazy. It's using nothing of my computer. Is that a setting I'm missing? You wouldn't believe it. I turned everything to max. I turned literally everything to max and set the game to 4K. It is now a crisp 60 FPS in this room.
That's hilarious.
The game looks a lot better too. Sure. Yeah, sure.
Go see what's up there. I'm gonna step away for a second just so I can grab myself some food. Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay, so I have a room filled with people once more, and symbols once more, and a thing that says, when all those present are seated properly, the ceremony will commence.
Gotcha.
Is there anything you can interact with from where you are?
Aside from that handle that got you up there. Oh. Ooh, that's freaky. There's like, this room with like a bunch of dolls that I can pick up.
It's probably there. What's in that room exactly? What are you?
Wow, you sounded like a robot there.
Oops. Am I still robot-y?
Not as much.
That's probably just a connection.
Probably. I'm assuming I give these dolls to you somehow.
Well, I'm assuming. Do you have like, like symbols, like something pouring paint, and like a long flask in that room with the mannequins?
Could this strike your fancy? I see something with gears, something that's being poured, like a hammer.
Perfect. Okay. I'm assuming you can sit down these people. Like you have a head of a mannequin right now, right? You can place it in one of these chairs and
It's not even just the head, it's the whole thing.
but can you pick up the whole thing?
Yeah, I have one with me right now.
Oh crap. Okay, can you make that one that you're holding? Let me check here. Can you make the one you're holding does it have a long hat? I I think it's not the one. Can you go back to your room with the mannequins? Do you have like any faces behind closed doors, or like any faces that are matching with symbols, or is it just the mannequins?
One side has a group of people wearing a purple hat. One has like two hats, and then two that just don't have any hats at all. Then another has
The purple hat wearing person with the white hair that has like two layers to it.
say it again.
The purple hat wearing person with long white hair.
This one.
Like the priest hat person with the long priest hat. That has like white hair. I think you picked up the right one, yeah. Can you make her sit down in the long flask first chair up here in the center of this room?
Like the first row.
First row, first chair, the one with the long flask. Perfect. Okay, now for the one next to it, there's that weird symbol, which I currently do not have. So, let's go back to that room with the mannequins. Do you have a girl with like a white hair, little ball hair, like ball of hair at the top of her head? Tied her hair.
I see someone with a bowl cut, but they have a beard, so I'm assuming that's not the girl.
No, it's not a bowl cut. It's like a little ball of hair on top of her head. Like she tied her hair. Not wearing a hat.
Oh, this one.
Now can you sit that person down in the other long flask chair? Great. So now can you go and grab the person with like a little monocule but no hat? And also full head of hair, not balding. All right, now place them in the first pouring ink chair. There we go. Now, next we want the guy with the Pope hat, purple Pope hat with the little beard, but not like full beard, like a little triangle beard.
You said like a purple hat?
Yeah, the big purple Pope purple hat thing, triangle beard.
Okay.
That person we place in the second pouring. Now for the third pouring ink chair, we go back and we place the girl with white long hair that's wearing no hat. Okay, so these are all the people I have under any symbol, so I'm gonna have to look for more stuff just to see if there's any other room I can access with some more people in it that I can match. If not, the puzzle gets weirder.
Aside from the mannequins, I also see like there's like this like sign with like silhouettes of people. They all have question marks except for one on the bottom left that has like a purple thing around it, with like a hammer on the top left, a flask on the top right, the like pouring bucket ink thingy on the bottom right, and the gears on the bottom left. And then below that, there's a code of conduct.
Can you read the code of conduct?
Man and woman cannot sit on the same bench. Only sit in spaces your guild has paid for. That's the one on the left. On the right, we need ears everywhere. Never sit behind or in front of another resistance member.
Need what everywhere?
We need ears everywhere.
Okay. So... Never sit behind or in front of another resistance member. Oh, okay. So that little symbol is resistance members. And the thing above you, those are the 4 mystery resistance members that we need to sit down. They need to sit down everywhere, so I'm assuming there's 1 in each row. Well, there's 4 of them, but I'm assuming they're pretty spread out. And they cannot sit on the same bench, so it's 1 on each individual set of benches. Now, one of them is a priest gears, right? What does that mean? Oh, gears is a symbol here. So man and woman can't sit on the same one. There's gear symbol right up here, and there's a guy. Is there a girl priest?
Priest, I'm assuming, is the one with the purple hat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you pick up whatever girl priest you still got in there and sit them in the first row? In the one with the gears. Alright. Now let's try to find the other ones. Let's go back there. How are the other symbols?
Hammer, pouring like ink and the flask.
Who's beside the hammer?
The one with the flask.
No, I mean, like, do they have any characteristics? Because we knew that the priest was gears. Does the person in the hammer have any characteristics distinct to them, or nothing? Just have nothing.
Nobody else except for the priest has any distinct features.
Alright, so let's just match the opposite gender. There's a girl sitting beside the gears, and there is a guy sitting beside the hammers. So just get a girl and sit her down in the hammer.
Just any girl, I assume.
Yeah, hopefully. In the second row. Not that first one, I don't think. The second row hammer. Red. Red thing. Alright. I think that's a guy beside her, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do the other ones then.
Yes, Fox.
What else we got? The symbols. We got pouring ink, right?
Yeah, we have pouring ink.
Okay. So I'm assuming that's already done from what we did earlier. Then we have a flask person right there. I think we have ears everywhere. Assuming the flask is the resistance member there. And then... Oh, maybe all of those... Maybe all the people... That makes sense. Maybe all the people in those symbols are resistance members. So it's all of them. Like all the flask people are resistance members. All the gear people are resistance members. All the hammer people and all the paint people are resistance members. Maybe that's all. They're not just one. They symbolize all of them. Meaning that for the gears, all of the people sitting down in gears need to be priests. And there's 2 more gears slots. So can you just get more priests and sit them down? Like, can you get a guy priest right now?
I only have one more priest.
And that's problematic because I just noticed that it shows here that a priest is sitting under it on my end here under the long flask symbol, so my theory makes no sense. Oopsie doopsie. Man, I'm stumped. Let's just try and fill the rest with pairs of guys and girls and see what happens.
Thing happened.
I see that. I am stumped. Wait, let me take a hint. It's not like those help anyway. Some members of each guild are more easily identified and placed than others. Start with these. We did. We placed all of those. And then right after we got stumped. If you're uncertain where to place a doll, use deduction to figure out where they can't be placed. We also did that we know that resistance members need to have ears everywhere, and they can't be placed sitting next to each other, I think. And that they can't be placed... Can you read those guidelines again? Exactly what they were.
So from left to right, men and women cannot sit on the same bench, only sit in spaces your guild has paid for. And we need ears everywhere. Never sit behind or in front of another resistance member.
Oh, that's behind or in front. Okay. I thought he meant the same bench for some reason. No, it's behind or in front. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. So, let me take a look here. Where did we place our resistance members again?
Well, first off, we need to figure out who the resistance members were.
Well, it was the gears person in the first bench.
Right here.
And then the hammer person. Wait, 1 second. Let me check here. Yes, I think so. The hammer person on the second bench. The red one. Can you check who's sitting down on the red? Who's beside?
Pretty sure that's how it's supposed to go.
Yes. And now we just have to figure out the other resistance members. What were the other resistance members again? It was Gears, Paint, and then Long Flask. So the Long Flask member, is it the one we sat down in the first chair?
Probably?
And that's man and woman. No, that girl isn't resistance member. Who's the person sitting beside them? That's the resistance member for the hammers, which is the guy that has that's necessarily a priest, right? Specified to be a priest.
I thought the resistance member for the hammer was this one, but I could be wrong.
Can you go back and check who resistance member is the priest?
The priest is the one with the gears.
I figured it out. Can you go back up? We have one to switch. You see the guy with the first guy that has the paint spilling out in the first row?
Yeah.
Switch him with the paint guy from the second row. All the first ones need to be little priests. All right, perfect. Now, the people sitting in white, I think they are like normal everyday people. The red one is a bit different. What's the symbol behind the guy sitting in red? No, like behind him. Like, can you pick him up and see what the symbol in the red carpet thing is? A crown. So he's a royal. He should be more important. Is there anyone that looks important in the mannequin room?
sort of. I will say that the woman that I'm holding, I see her face on the royal, like, mannequins.
Wait, I just noticed through your stream, you do have them there. Yeah. She is royal. So that's wait, is it her or is it someone that looks like her but it's very similar? I think the hair is different.
Probably.
Check the other green hat person? Maybe? But that was a guy, wasn't it? Is there any green hat person that has that exact same hair? If not, then do you have a king or a queen? If not, then that's probably right, but weird.
That looks more accurate.
Alright, now we're getting there. So, you do have... What does the white represent? What's the symbol below the white chairs? Or is there no symbol at all?
There is no symbol at all.
Behind the white, there's no symbol. Okay, so I'm assuming those, it doesn't matter. That's not guild. That like doesn't matter for the guild. So we should have the first row and that person there correct now.
Though considering the men and women rule, we should probably move the male priests.
Yes. You can't move that one, I don't think. Or maybe, wait. Who's the priest with the triangle beard? That one should be under the white, the pouring ink.
The white beer should be pouring?
The white triangle beard should be the pouring ink.
Okay.
Now we just need to make sure that we have matching men and women for the first one. For the first row. There's currently 2 women, 2 guys. We can I can see from my end here that the can you go back to the front there? The girl with the white hair needs to remain seated. You can change that hammer person into the gears. And then change the gears guy into the hammer. Okay, I'm confident that this row is correct. Now for the rest. Are all the other rows matching girl boy?
In the second row, the left matches, the right does not. In the third row, the left does and the right doesn't.
So, think we got it. Something opened up here. I'm just gonna press all the buttons and see what happens.
It triggers something on the chairs.
Okay, I can only press... Oh, I need to press the resistance members. Who are the resistance members again? It's the priest sitting under the gears, right? Who's sitting under the gears? It's the guy with the white beard.
Right.
Okay, who's sitting in the fancy chair? It's the royal girl with the green hat.
Right.
And what's that symbol?
Hammer.
So that can't be a rebel. Because the rebel is the guy with the... Wait, no, it can. It can be a rebel. Who's sitting... Wait. Too many symbols. Go into the other room and check out who are the rebels. Who are the 4 rebels? What are the 4 symbols? And who the priest symbol is.
Priest is gear. All the other ones are hammer, flask, and the pouring bucket.
Alright, so who's the gear priest?
The guy with like the brown mustache.
Alright, finally. Okay, that makes more sense. And then the hammer is that girl. And the flask is the girl with the funny hair. And the last one again? What's the last symbol again? It's gears? No, gears is the priest. Hammer is that. Flask is that. Pouring ink.
Mysterious Star, I'm using my regular PNG right now.
This girl here, maybe? Nope, messed it up. They say they want ears everywhere.
Right.
So, we know that the gear priest is right. That one we know. It can't be the person behind them. So, the only other paint bucket is the one we're all the way at the back.
Allow you to waste your channel
and
points
the
apiece?
back paint
No.
bucket is the guy with the little funny hair. And molecule, I think that's... Alright, so that's 2. That's pretty spread out. There's probably 2 in the other side now. First one should be... Yeah. Flask and hammer. Okay. Got it. They locked me in here.
On my side, 2 scrolls just went down. The first one on my left, has like C, D, E, and F, and like certain symbols correlate to those letters. On the right,
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 scrolls that I need to place on a board.
on the right, I see History of the Peoples. I don't know how to pronounce it. Every composer changed the time to their liking when he'd followed the original composer a lot. And it just ends there.
Holy crap. Can you mess around with the buttons or anything?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I hear that. So I'm assuming all of yours are letters? Like all the buttons you can press, are they all letters?
Yes.
Okay. So there are multiple things that need to be played, and there is one here that has a 1 next to it. and it says 1, 2, 3, 4. For one, it has like a symbol that's two lines, one with a ball below, and that one is a O. Can you press O?
There is no O.
Uh-oh. Is there a G? Maybe that's a G. It looks like a 6.
I see an A, B, C, D, E, F, and G.
Okay. That is a symbol that you do not have. That is great. Oh, crap. um, um, ah, what information do you have on your end again? Written.
On the left, I have something that tells me what C, D, E, and F are.
Okay, I have A, B, and that O thing.
So, from here, I can tell. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I see what C, D, and E are, but for F, the page is ripped off, so I can't see what F is.
Can you see what symbols are on that piano thing you were playing? Because it's not just the buttons, right? That there's symbols above the buttons, I think.
Those are the symbols that paper are showing me what correspond to the letters.
Okay. Can you press whatever button corresponds to the squiggly line? What was that?
No clue.
Okay, so you put squiggly line in the first one, I think. That's... Oh, crap. What does this mean? So I have parchments here. The first one says number 1, and then there's like a symbol with two lines, one with like a big ball in the bottom, and the other with like a thing. The number 2 is like a sideways, like a backwards C with a U and a ball, and number 3 is a squiggly line. Number 4 is like a triangle with a thing beside it. Then I have another parchment that has a squiggly line with a red arrow pointing to a like symbol that's like a upside down L with two little marks in it, and then I have another one that skips like 2 and 3, and skip there's nothing. And number 4, I have another squiggly line with a red arrow pointing to that reversed C with the U and the ball. And then in the other parchment, I have the reversed C with the U and the ball pointing to a ball with two lines below it that are going in a diagonal. And then the other parchment just has no symbols at all, but it has a red arrow pointing from top 1 to bottom 3, and then a blue arrow pointing from top 3 to bottom 1. And then after that, I have another parchment that goes squiggly line, red arrow into upside down L with two little things. Then I have nothing on 2, nothing on 3, and then on 4 it has the squiggly line with a down arrow into the reverse C with the U and the ball. And then in the other parchment, there is a squiggly line, or there's nothing on 1. And then on 2, there's a squiggly line with the red arrow pointing to the ball with the two things below it. And then nothing on 3. And then on 4, there's two balls connected to like a squiggle that have a red arrow pointing to a squiggly line. Those are the 6 that are in the wall. I can't fit them all. I actually have another one in my hand that has nothing on 1, and then on 2 it has the ball with the squiggles pointing to another squiggle, and then on 3 there's nothing. On 4 there's a triangle pointing with a red arrow to 2 balls and a squiggle. What the hell?
I don't know what I just heard.
All the information I have. It's a lot.
Yeah, you lost me, like, way before.
So I have 7 parchments with me and 6 compartments in the wall. So I can only use 6 of these compartments, but I have 7 papers. The papers have 1, 2, 3, 4, which I assume are the slots in your machine there. I'm assuming there's 4 slots in that machine. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 on each of these papers. Now, each of these papers have a squiggle. Some of them have multiple squiggles in the same one with red arrows pointing to them. Some have no squiggles at all, but still have arrows pointing places. And others have nothing at all. I have 1 squiggle or have 1 paper that has a number 1 on it and nothing else. And I assume the number 1 means you start from there. And what that paper says is number 1, a upside down L with a thing protruding from it beside a music note looking thing. Number 2, reverse C with a U and a ball. Number 3, the squiggle, the like reverse S. And number 4, a triangle with a slim line coming from the top and then going to the right of it. That's for number 1. So maybe we should try to play that.
D, F, C, and E, I think.
Try it out. Okay, I have info for that. You're probably right-ish, but not fully, because you don't have all the information.
I don't know what F is.
The problem is, the first symbol is that letter that you don't have, apparently. It's that O looking thing.
Because the only other symbol I have that's not letters is a reset icon.
Gosh. Okay, just try to use that as a G. Maybe it's just a very stylized G that looks different on your end. Who knows? Probably not, but let's try. So start by pressing G.
G.
Reset and then just press G. That should be the first one, hopefully.
Okay.
And then you press A. After that, it's the like a backwards S. What is that on your end?
C.
So you press that. And now you press B. That did something, I think.
It sounded promising, but nothing really happened.
Oh, something happened on my end. It's changed the first parchment into blue or into green. There was like a red light below it, and now it's green. So I assume that is correct. Now that was the name of that paper was Iliard the Clear. Now I have no idea where to go from here. Wait. I think I know. Maybe. Are they all the same song but with changes to them? If so, let's try this. Can you play what's the upside down the bottom S? Or like reset and then the like backwards S. What's that?
That's C.
Okay, so press C. And now press A. Now press G. And now press B. All right. Game theory is wrong. They are not all the same with changing stuff between them. So I have no idea how to how to play YDE Yeedy the Younger because it has no symbols. All it has is a blue arrow coming out of 3 heading to 1 and a red arrow coming out of 1 heading to 3 with no symbols at all.
Gotcha.
All other papers don't have symbols for 1, 2, 3, and 4. They only have symbols in some of the entrances.
Okay.
But 3 of them still have 4 symbols overall. It's just that they're not on 1, 2, 3, and 4. They have, for example, number 2 here is Wolfraid the Talented. It's the backwards S in the first line, but then below that, with the red arrow, is the upside down L with the 2 squiggles. And then there's nothing on 2, nothing on 3, and then again, the backwards S on 4 with a red arrow pointing to the backwards C into U and O.
Okay. So what am I putting from 1 through 4?
Well, that's the problem. There's nothing on 2 and 3. It's just on 1 and 4. There's 2 on 1 and 2 on 4.
Because I have to put it in order is the thing.
I'm thinking. They don't even like complete each other in any way, too. Because none of them have anything on 3. None of them. And then all of them have stuff on 4. And a couple have stuff on 2. And one of them has symbols on 1. But none of them have anything on. And of course, I have the one that has no symbols at all and just 2 arrows.
Yeah.
Is there anything else around you that could be a clue? Because I have no idea.
All I can tell you is that on the left, there's the symbols, as I mentioned. But then on the right, there's that thing that says as follows. History of the People's Hymn. Every composer changed the hymn to their liking. When Eid followed the original composer Allard, and it just ends there.
Can you read that again? I think my original theory might be right.
Every composer changed the hymn to their liking. When Eid followed the original composer Allard.
Okay, so I was right. So this number 1 that we played, that's the original composer.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that these are just changes. But the problem is that these changes don't match up. Like the original composition starts with that the upside down L with a squiggle into the music note shaped thing. But then the very next one starts with an upside down S. But then you think, oh, but that's just the symbol it's changing to. Except no, because it has a red arrow pointing to the upside down L with 2 squiggles. It doesn't match the first one at all. So they're changing it, but there's no reference back to the first one that I can notice. except for Whitey the Elder. So we could try that. Can you press G? And now, can you press... Ah, man, I don't have it visible here. What letters do we have info on?
C, D, and E.
G, A, and B. C, D, E, G, A, B. Okay, so we're missing F. I'm assuming that's F. Can you press F? Now for the backwards S. That's C, right?
Yep.
And finally for B. We got it! I understand. I see the light. They're all on our like they're all on a chain. So the changes they get kept between them. This is like a timeline. So that was number 2, which changed 2 from the thing to the other thing, and now I find that let me get it here. So that should be number 3. Number 3 goes as follows. G C
Okay.
C
Okay.
What's the symbol for the 2 balls into like a very fancy squiggle?
That's D.
So go D. Perfect. All right, number 4 now. Starting with G.
Okay.
And now F.
Okay.
C. And C again. Perfect. Right, let me analyze this now. I think I got this. Let me think. Starting with C. Moving into F. Going into G. And finally C. Okay, last one. Let me just think this through because there's 6 steps now. Okay, I got it. Do you have a upside down L with 2 squiggles?
Yeah, that's D.
Start with D.
Okay.
Now F.
Okay.
Now G
Yeah.
and A. All right, I fluffed it up somewhere. let me go at this again. The backwards L with 2 squiggles on top. Not 2 balls, 2 squiggles on top.
Oh, E. That's what it is. That's my fault.
All right, starting with E then.
Okay.
Now F.
Okay.
And now G
And A.
and A. We did it!
Did anything open up on your end? Because nothing's happened for me. Never mind. I spoke too soon.
The only thing that happened was that the door opened for me to come back to you.
I have to bring you back down.
I just jumped down. I think I'm fine. Can you bring... Broke my leg, but I'm okay.
Wow. I'm guessing...
Emotes and...
Say it again?
Yes.
I forgot what I mapped to emotes.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors. 3, 2... Do you have access to an emote wheel?
I had access, I just didn't have a button mapped to the emote wheel. Now I'm ready.
All right, let's go. Rock, paper... Timing this will be hard.
Apparently.
You have to hold the button for the emote wheel.
There we go. Now I figured it out.
Nice. So let's go. On 3, we do rock, paper, or scissors. Get ready to go. 1, 2, and... I win.
Crap. Oh well.
Now sing the souls that lived here before. Yet all but two, we fled through the door. Anyone like us, caught in the ice, hark to our song, we forge the device. When King betrayed us, we sought defiance. All of his subjects formed an alliance. We opened the door, but left two behind. They hid our device, for you left to find. To keep it secure, it's broken in three. Assemble the parts, and you shall be free. Into the graveyard, look for the glass. Cast in the foundry, base made from brass. And under our town, guarded by guilds, find the contraptions Clockmaker builds. Once here assembled, let's shine the light, which shows the way out of this dark night.
That was lore dump.
Yep.
Very interesting story this game has.
Yeah. What is happening? A lot, Maneko.
Oh, hi, Maneko. We're escaping a castle, I think.
Yep.
And now we're outside in a village area. So the guy said seek the cemetery made from brass, clockwork under the castle. I don't know.
It looks as though we can go back in here, which means we will probably want to come back here at some point.
Yeah, the story did say that we had like 3 things to find. One in the cemetery, one in the basement under the castle, like clockwork thing, and the other that I forgot where it was. And then once we had assembled all the parts, we should go back to that room to build the machine. That machine that was raised in the middle of the room. There's 3 parts missing.
Right.
So I assume we just go over here and head to the first part. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Trouble finding the infestation, my liege.
Silence, serpent. This does not concern
Does it not? You know, they escaped your keep. They are out there. Oh, release me, my lord. Set me free, and I will hunt them down. Bring them to your justice.
you. So be it. You will bring them to me.
We have a big problem. So what I gather is the jester manipulated the king into betraying his kingdom and signing a deal with the devil or something, and he's pulling all the strings.
Yeah.
And we're caught in the middle of this because we're just trying to escape from this place. Wait, come over here. There's like a thing we can hold.
Where did you go?
I
Oh,
follow down this path. Like behind you there's a staircase. Yeah. Is it moving something? Oh yeah, it is. There it's coming. Oh. Oh no. He's a block of ice.
yep.
Well, that's sad. He doesn't have collision, so he can't push him off, unfortunately.
Huh.
I'm sure sitting down where he was literally just dead in 5 seconds ago is a very good idea.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Into the fog! This does look maybe like we're going to a cemetery?
Possibly.
Bridge is not lowered. Oh, I picked up a bag. It had a thing in it. It says, I'm confident it guards what I seek. The giant owl door. But how does it work? That on?
What was that?
Did you turn that on? This light turned on.
No. There's nothing for me to interact with.
We. Open this up, but it can't. It starts opening up as soon as the light shines through here. But something is stopping this light from shining continuously.
Oh, what?
Something all the way up there.
And we have to get there. We should probably start by following this light over here. I can peek through here, but I don't know if we can go in.
Doesn't look like it. There's an elevator up here. We should maybe go here.
Elevator where?
Up these stairs. Right behind the area we were in. Yeah, right here. And we're split, aren't we? Classic.
Yep.
Well, I'm just gonna follow the path until I can't anymore. I can't anymore.
There's something that I just pulled. I don't know if it did anything.
And opened up a bridge, and now I can go further in. Can you pull it more, see if it does something else?
I can't interact with it anymore.
Oh, right. Then I need to figure out something else here. I'm in an area that's just a loop with nothing. I'm looking for anything to interact with to perhaps help you, but I don't see anything.
Yeah, because I'm trapped here. Or am I?
I most certainly feel trapped. I feel like there's nothing here. What was that noise? What did you do?
I found something, and I think I just ziplined over somewhere.
Oh! Can you do whatever you were doing again? Hello! The emote. The delayed emote.
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Why? Why does that keep happening?
Unbeatable. building. There. Can you drop down there? Okay, I analyzed this wrong. I think you need to go up there, and this boat will form a path. Yeah, there you go.
I can go up somewhere. Oh, it's been fun, Rocky. This is not the first time we're playing this. We started this last year, but we never actually continued it. I can cross a bridge, but, like, it seems to be a dead end.
Is there anything you can interact with to perhaps help me get further in?
Working on it. Oh. That thing that was just hanging off somewhere, I can control that now.
I see that. I'm standing on it now. Oh, there you are.
Oh, stream-wise? It's been fun. This is definitely not as, like, as laggy, like, as Split Fiction. Like, sure, it gets laggy from time to time, but, like,
There's
it's
a locked
not that
door
bad.
here. I pushed the button.
Like, right here, I'm kind of just stuck.
Are you pushing something?
Am I? Because I'm standing right to your left.
When I stand on it, it goes down a little. Oh, there you go.
And you have to rotate that again. Where am I?
I'm not sure. Do you have access to a button? Wait, head back, head back. Where are you at the moment? Can you go back to that area where there was like an interception with the spinny thing?
Yeah.
You see, I opened up a different path for you with a button right here.
You opened up a path where?
Go back to where you were before. Just like go back all the way back. Oh, I thought you could reach that area. You can't. You're there. Wait a second. Okay, go all the way there. Don't. Wait there, wait there, wait there. I think this can be done. Maybe.
Wait, don't I go to you?
Exactly, but you should. There's nothing here. I need to get you over there, you see? Okay, I think I have an idea. Go. Now you press that again. Okay, now let me walk this way. Press that. One more time. Another. Were you like above me? Above where I am right now at any point?
Yes. In fact, when I went ahead, there was like a light thing, like I had made it to the part where I needed to wait for you to interact with something.
Okay, so we just need to find a way to get both of us there at the same time.
There was a way before when we were over there. No. So it needs to be a straight path. Try getting me back up to you. Is it really I'm supposed to be on that other side?
Yes. Maybe. I mean, there's two buttons, so I assume?
Because those stairs that I came from initially, they were around here, I remember. For starters, why did you get me back on that right side?
I have an idea. Alright. That's it-ish.
Too late, but yay,
Press
final
the
day.
button.
Hi there, Ian.
One more time. And now you press it twice again. I think that's progress. I think. Where are you at?
Oh, I remember now. Up there, there's gonna be something you'll interact with that you need to hold. And then it's gonna bring me up. Where I'm at is an elevator. You have to lift me up here.
Alright, I'm looking for that.
How are you, Ian?
Got it. Are you up here? Did that work?
No, keep holding that. That's where I came from. You interact with that one over there, then I go on the other side.
Another achievement down.
Yep.
Good progress today.
Definitely.
Did we do this good the first time?
I think so, but I feel like it feels as though we've made much more progress today than we did last time. Like, it feels like we're getting farther in than before.
It definitely does, because I remember this game being so freaking hard, but I feel like every puzzle so far, with a bit of thinking, we pulled through.
Right, like we were about to look up the first one, but then eventually I was like, wait, no, we can figure this out.
Yeah.
I saw that, Ian, but I can get back to you when I get the chance. The only thing I can tell you right now looks like a direct copy of Rocky's. With the same Kentucky font and everything.
Crap, there are a billion mirrors.
It doesn't scream Ian to me,
Where are you at?
if I'm being
exactly?
honest. I'm like right by one of the lights, and then there's like this like iron wall that I'm trapped in.
Okay, are there symbols and stuff? Because I have a bunch of mirrors with symbols on.
I'm not seeing any symbols. Wait. I just ziplined my way through somewhere.
What?
I took a zipline down to a new room.
Alright.
It seems like... I don't even know what this is. It's like some sort of giant monster with like wings and huge ears. Clicked on one of the first ones. Fair enough. Backgrounds for the cars you suit. Gotcha. I can talk about it more later. I've just had my hands full at the moment. I can rotate stuff here.
Try rotating it.
I don't know what this is affecting.
Keep doing it. I'm trying to see if it changes something here on my end. Because it's making a noise here, but I can't tell exactly what's...
There are also a million of these things that I'm rotating.
Yeah, I think because where I am, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's like 12, 13, 14 places. Yeah, I think each of them rotates individually, yeah. So, rotating one of them.
All I know is you are directly below me.
Oh, there you are. Okay, so that makes it much simpler. These things are rotating the things right below them. I have mirrors. It's a mirror puzzle.
Oh, gotcha.
We need to direct this mirror somehow through for passing through all of these different mirrors into there. I think it'll make like a figure in that door up there behind you. If we do it correctly.
If it's making a figure, then I would wager it's going to be very similar to this, like, monster thing that I'm looking at.
I placed the monster-looking thing in there. How does that look?
That looks pretty similar to what I'm looking at, yeah.
Oh, I see. Each one of my mirrors has a little bit of, like a dark part to them. I think if we combined all of these dark parts, all these dark spots, they'll make that little figure in your end. So we need to make sure that this mirror is hitting all of them.
Okay.
Can you come all the way here to the front and spin around this one?
This one, right?
Yeah. It's making noise. Can you spin it more?
Spin this one again?
Do it more. It only does that. Okay, one sec. Can you spin that again? And more? One more time? Wait, it's going back and forward instead of all around. Are you spinning them like, so they go back and forward? Do it again from that side. Oh, one more time. Hold it there.
I think you need to put that mirror on this one over here.
Try to spin it now.
I can't rotate it. Never mind.
Okay, it pointed this way. I'm going to try and play. Are you rotating it?
Yeah.
This is weird. Keep this one the way it was. I think that was right.
The one I just rotated?
Yeah. Can you rotate the one in front here again?
This one, the very first one?
Yes. Okay, progress, I think. More mirrors.
I'm going to assume you have mirrors for every single one of these levers I'm rotating.
I have a bunch of mirrors, yes.
Which means, God, we have to hit every single one.
Yup. Okay, can you spin the one I'm under right now? On the left. There you go. Can you spin it more? Perfect. Spin the...
Thanks for the lurk, Spore. I appreciate it.
Can that not be spun more?
It can't go anymore to that direction. I can only move this back.
Then leave it in the one it was before.
I'm just realizing now that these levers, there's like 4 red things which indicate how many times I can rotate it a certain direction.
Can you come all the way in this one here? On the corner. How many times can you rotate that? So it goes back. One more. That's problematic. I wanted it to hit this, not that.
Let me see.
Can you rotate it this way instead then?
Which way?
This way. Rotate this one now. One more time. Another time, can you do that?
I can actually rotate this one in all directions, so it just varies depending on which one.
Alright. There you go.
This one flat out doesn't rotate.
This one doesn't? What about this one?
It should.
I want to rotate too. Perfect. Oh, there's none here. Whoops. Okay, we're very close. Can this one here be rotated?
There's not even one there. That's just an open hole.
Yeah, I see our problem. We need to... So, I'm missing just one mirror that has like a figure on it that we need to include. The problem with these ones is that they don't... if you spin them in any direction that isn't straight ahead, then the light doesn't pass through. So these can only be in a straight line. I managed to fit all of them but one. And we can't come at this one here from an angle, which means it has to be this mirroring thing. It has to end right here. See where I am? This one has to be.
Yeah. So that one I have to rotate this way, I'm assuming.
One more time. Does it not rotate to be facing straight ahead here? There you go. That's how it has to end. It has to end here.
Right.
So let me collect all of them. Right, so I think the first one is obviously a figure. Wait, actually maybe not. No. Okay. Man. So if it has to end here, that means that the light needs to shine straight ahead from this angle into the last one, meaning it has to come from this one somehow. Meaning that we need to have an open path, so we have to go through the side. Okay, the first one is not. Can you spin this first one?
Which way?
Whichever way. Actually, this way. To your right. One more. One. Wait, what? Well, okay, 1 second. I think I see it, maybe? No, it reflects that way. Okay, can you spin it again then? We're obligated to have this one be a... I see what we have to do. We were mostly right before. Mostly. It's this one where we messed up. Can you spin this? Actually, no. It's not this one where we were wrong. It is this one where we were wrong. Can you spin this? Can that one be spun more?
Which one?
I'm under it right now, jumping. Just keep spinning it.
That's as far as I can go.
Oh crap, can you do it more? For the other side, all the way to the other? Yeah, it only lets us go one way. We're back into the same spot we were before. Wait, what if we skip this? Oh my god. Can you spin this one here that I'm jumping under right now? More. Perfect. We're almost there, I feel like. Almost. But I don't have any more mirrors. I don't. That's problematic. We could finish this if we had one more mirror, because we could shine this towards here, which would then be shined through this one. And we do have one more mirror. It's sitting right here. Maybe if I pick this up. Can you spin this one? More? Is that all it does? Is that all it does?
Seems like it.
Oh, it's useless to us. Look, we're shining the light at the figure now.
We're definitely getting close.
What are we missing exactly?
We need the arm on the right.
Let me take a look here. That one removed something up top?
That one, okay, you removing that removes the left arm and like part of the top right.
Did it?
Well, it's back now. Now it's gone. Now it's back. I just realized that I was saying that without holding the walkie-talkie. Right now it's gone. Now it's back.
Okay, so it's not that one. Arm to the right, you said. The right arm. Does anything change when I pick up this?
You are removing part of its wing, I guess? like above the arm?
I am so confused. Every mirror is being used. It's like right, but it's not. I have no more mirrors, do I? I don't. And we're almost there. Right arm. Let me take a look. If I go up here, I can barely take a look at the figure up top. What about now? That changed something, didn't it?
Trying to figure out what. It seems like the top left has part of the wing missing.
Yeah, the thing is almost complete. It's just a question of where we're aligning each of these things. Like if I place this one here, anything change?
Are you, like, moving anything?
I'm going to move something right now from here to here.
You taking that out removed part of its face, and then it just came back wherever you placed it.
So it came back the same. You see, we're using all of the mirrors, but I can tell that the issue is just the one of them is missing part of it. And I think it's this one right here. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm going to remove it right now. Where is it? Where is it? Here.
That just got rid of the whole thing.
Yeah, but that part is missing like
Yeah.
it feels like we're one away, but I don't have any more mirrors. It feels like we're missing one mirror, but I don't have it any. Does that do any?
No, it doesn't look like it.
I can tell. The bottom wing. Look, pay attention to the bottom right wing. I am going to replace that and put it back to where it was before.
Okay.
Does the bottom wing look the same?
No, you took that out and then put it on the left.
So, which wing looks like that?
Well, right now, none of the wings properly look like how it looks here.
But which one looks like it has the part that I put on the left?
Oh, which one? The left wing.
So the left wing looks like it has the part that I put on the left wing right now.
Oh, wait, no. That one that you placed, put that back where it was before. That's correct.
Okay, where else are we having some non-parry?
The thing that's above that paw-looking thing is not supposed to be there.
Paw-looking thing? Where?
What you just placed on the bottom right. There's something above it that's not right. I'll look directly at this and I'll wait until until the stream catches up to see if this helps you at all.
I'm looking for the thing you described. Maybe that is not it. I am stupid. That's the same one. Where is the thing that has a shadow in the bottom? Probably this.
Oh, the paw is gone.
Yep. Now that wing is right. No, it is not. That is looks like a complete.
Nope. It should go back to how it was before. Yeah, that part is in the correct spot.
The top part of it, from where I can see, seems like it's pretty correct. It's the bottom half that's kind of screwed up. Mainly two pieces. There's a part that looks like a key that's coming out of his left side, and a part that looks like whatever the heck that is. It's coming out of his right side. Both of them have half of the thing complete, but not the entire thing. I'm looking to where there are places that could fit. This one here has the top part. That really shouldn't be appearing there. I took it out.
Yep.
This one needs to be placed before somewhere.
It seems like the thing on the left needs like a second pair. Exactly, you got it. All that's missing now is that right wing.
All right, looking for it. What about now?
Something else I forgot to mention is that part of its face came off.
Just now?
Before I said all that's left is the wing.
Ah.
The face and the wing are a little off.
I'm trying to look for that part of the wing there. There's like a 3 lines coming out of the bottom of the right wing, and I'm not seeing which one of these mirrors leads to that. I think... No, there's no way it's... It feels like it would be this. But when I take it off and place it... Let's see... There, and then this one... What's it looking like now?
It looks as if that, like, falcon bird thing on its chest is connecting directly to one of the, like, open parts of the wings, which is not how it looks on the illustration. I think that thing that is on the left of it is the right wing.
I switched it back. How does it look like now?
Um, that's that doesn't look right at all. Oh, that thing on the left, is there any way you can put it slightly above?
Above, there's a bunch of mirrors going sideways, man. I got okay. Look, I think I understand the gist of it now. We have the correct order of mirror, or not the correct order. That's what's missing. We have the correct layout of mirrors for all of them to shine and lead to the end, but we need to find which order that the light is passing through these mirrors so that none of them obscure any other part of any other mirror so that the full thing gets obscured in the end. You know what I'm saying? Like, you need to make sure that they're not passing through the same area twice, I think. But that's really hard to do right now.
Yeah. I see something that's off. It's just hard to describe how you would move the mirrors to get it right.
I am going to take out all of the pieces that have stuff in them, and we are going to go one at a time, seeing where stuff works.
Okay.
All right, let's begin.
That looks right.
Okay.
Does it really? Sort of. Let's keep going.
Now,
That's correct.
that should be completing the head.
You placing that second one put something on the bottom.
It should have put something on the bottom, yes. But it also needs to place the right antenna. Or the left antenna.
Because the head, there isn't even a head yet.
What did that do?
That placed part of its head, like 2/3 of its head.
Okay, that placed part of his head, yes. That should place part of his head, part of his left wing, and like a piece in the middle.
Right.
Different areas change when I place this down.
Looking at this now, the left wing doesn't look right. As a matter of fact, the wing on the right and the wing on the left, I think, need to swap.
You know that like, um, okay, okay. The wing on the right and the wing on the left need to swap. I get it. Did that do anything to the side?
The right wing looks very much more accurate now. There's just one slight thing that bugs me, but maybe I'll get that answered when we place more pieces.
Okay, what about this one?
The bottom right piece is in the right spot, but the top left looks a little weird.
What about now?
Yeah, that's good. The thing that bugged me from before is now filled. Yep,
Let's go!
finally.
This was horrible.
Yeah.
I'm here! Look at this crap, by the way. It was horrible.
Oh god. Oh yeah, and you couldn't even see the door.
No. It was memory.
That's crazy.
I think we can spin this thing now. Picked it up.
Okay.
Your character's bugged on my screen, by the way.
What does it look like?
It looks like you're infinitely pushing something while you're walking.
That's funny.
Can you hit an emote to see if it fixes?
I'm still hearing the sound of when we were pushing something.
Yes, I am hearing that too, and your character is permanently pushing something.
That's weird. Only thing I can think of is reloading the game.
Oh wait, and my character has like a thing in his hand. Oh, but I am holding the thing. Okay, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm.
Oh, it stopped.
Wait, this game's really buggy. I can't put this. Or use emotes.
Well, you can't use emotes because you're holding something.
Well, but I'm holding it wrong. I'm holding it buggy. Like, I shouldn't be holding it like this. I can't unhold it. I can't change it unless I have to put it. I can't jump. I can't do anything. Let's hope that placing it here fixes. How fun! A boat ride.
Oh my goodness.
Here we are.
Does my character look better now?
Nope, you're still permanently pushing stuff. Can you use an emote?
This is me using an emote.
Yeah, it does not change at all. And when you hold the torch, it like holds the torch into your body and you're burning now.
Oh god. You look fine for me.
Looks like it's just visual, so we should be fine.
Okay.
Isn't this where we were before? No, it is not. Yes, it is. Yeah, this is where we were before. Wait, so we did all that to get a thing, but we put the thing into the thing, and now we're back here. We left there with nothing. Were we supposed to take an item with us to place into the machine? Can we even go back? Oh, they're here. I can pick it up. Let's try and place it into that machine we saw earlier. I'm also hoping that this animation fixes your character, and it did! Let's go!
Finally.
Rock, paper, scissors now, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
I hate this. How did you freaking know I wasn't gonna change it? God!
Undefeated!
This is gonna be a running joke this entire playthrough. Oh yeah, now we're back here.
Yeah, we're supposed to bring this piece to put it... At least I think what we did was right. There's 3 pieces and we got the first one. Yeah, you see the 3 holes? Like there's 3 spots, 3 empty spots. I can put it here. Two more.
Yep. That looks really weird on my end.
What?
Your character is, like, squatting on top of the lever.
I'm spamming the crouch button.
That looks funny. That's not even a visual glitch, that's just how the game is.
So we went that way. There should be 2 more paths for us to take. And I see them already. Left or right? Which path do we take?
I guess let's go this way.
Left it is. Oh, the cemetery.
Hopefully pushing something doesn't bug my character this time.
Let's hope. I will say, I think we've gotten smarter this past year because I remember distinctly last time we played it for 4 hours, I think, or maybe even less. And my brain was hurting by the end of that. Now we're almost at 5 hours and I feel nothing. I'm fine. I think we're progressing pretty well.
I feel the same way. I felt a lot dumber before.
Yeah, I was scared of feeling dumb as heck again, but it's working out.
Because I just rewatched that VOD the other day and I'm like, oh my god, we barely made it anywhere.
We were in chapter 1 still. I don't know what chapter we're in now, but we did an entire stream and we were like chapter 1. And I searched up, I remember looking up after we were done with that stream, like how many chapters there were and how many hours on average it took for people to beat this game. And I remember it was something like 8 or 10 chapters or something like that. And the average was 15 hours. And we were almost 5 hours in. We were 4.5 hours in and we were chapter 1. I was like, oh, okay. Oh no.
Oh god.
Still definitely going to take a lot more than 15 hours to beat this thing.
Definitely, but I think the other thing is that we did that playthrough at night, whereas we did this during the day.
True. We were already tired, and now we're fine.
Yeah.
So let's go?
Oh, it's that way.
Again, we're not dumb.
Yeah.
I hope they don't have jump scares in the cemetery area.
Oh god, no. I already remember the one jump scare from last time. That only I got to experience.
Good start. Door's locked.
Oh, I gotta find a key somewhere.
Oh crap!
No! Oh god. And you were just mentioning jump scares.
A ghost came out of a chest and I fell into a well. There's a dead person here.
So that gave me an achievement. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
I've received the paper. It lies hidden within the vault. I'm sure of it. But I could not find the keys. I also have a pickaxe now. Mining time.
Am I gonna fall in there too?
Let's hope not. It's so dark in here. I'm using the torch to get around.
I can't interact with anything around the area you were just in.
I'm in a huge place with tons of... Oh, no. Puzzle. Puzzles in my puzzle game? I can pick up medallions and symbols and stuff. There's a sword and a clock, a chain, a shield, another sword, a crown, a different crown, and a weight.
Surely I can't just stand around here. There's got to be something I'm missing.
I have half a tombstone here with me. Maybe you have the other half up there.
Wait. I'm just going back where we came from, aren't I? Yes, that is exactly what happened. Oh, the gate's open for me.
Oh, of course. Try to find like half a... Whoa, I heard that. Try to find like half a tombstone maybe, because I feel like I don't have enough info for finishing this puzzle.
I found one. I can't pick it up though.
What are the symbols on it?
A crown, some sort of chain, a book, and like those workout muscle balls.
Good enough. Okay. What order are they in? Bottom to top.
I worded that top to bottom. So on the top it's the crown, below that the chain, below that the book, and below that the muscle thingy.
All good with one problem. I don't have a book.
Interesting.
Let me try and figure this out. So the order goes weight, book, chain, crown, and then I have the other half. Another crown, clock, sword, shield.
Just notice that there's something I can interact with to the right of that has all of those symbols that I just mentioned, along with a sword and a shield.
Does yours have a book you can pick up?
I did just pick up a book.
Can you place it to the right of that little thing? There should be like a slot to place it in.
Okay.
To the right of the contraption.
Oh, to the right. Okay.
If you place the book there, I think it'll come to me if I place something there too. So what do you don't have that you need?
I don't have that, like, muscle ball thing.
And we change them.
Yep.
Okay, so it goes the muscle ball and then the book. Can you place the muscle ball on the first one that you have there? Cause, I'm struggling. Because there are 8 symbols. What are the symbols on the top of yours? Because those can't be moved, right?
Yeah, I cannot move those. They're 2 crowns, a chain, and a book.
So I think you have the top and I have the bottom. Because I have a sword, shield, which are the bottom 2 of my tombstone. And also... No, because I have crown and sword. Crown is the top one. Sword is weird. Okay, maybe you should place that thing I sent you into its corresponding symbol, whatever matches it. It's like the first one, so maybe just put into the first slot.
Could it be that I need to place the muscle ball below the book because the muscle ball is below the book? No, that can't be, because it places sideways, so that leads me to believe that's incorrect. Whereas when I place it on the first one, it places upright.
I got it. Sword goes into clock. Shield goes into sword. Can you send me a sword?
Okay.
I'll send you the chains. You're gonna need those. I did not receive the sword.
In fact, I just got the sword back.
And I keep getting the chain back. Maybe you won't need the chain, but that means... Wait, what connects to the chain in your tablet?
The chain connects to either the book on the bottom or the crown on the top.
The crown with 3 points or the crown with multiple?
A crown with 5 points.
So you do need that. You do need the chain. I don't have use for it.
I have a crown with 3 chain, or with 3 of the things on top.
I'm not gonna need the book or the chain. I'm gonna give the back book. Can you send over the ball and chain thing, the workout thing?
Okay.
I was wrong. I don't need it. Can you send me the sword?
Every time I try sending the sword, it just sends it back.
Maybe because to send in the sword, I need to send you the clock or the shield. Do you have a shield?
Yes.
So to send you the shield, I need to send... So for you to send me the shield, I need to send you a sword. But I can't. So I'll send you a clock for a sword. Let's see if this theory... Oops, I sent the wrong thing. 1 second. There we go. Let's try a sword. Okay, so the symbols that are in that tablet thing, if for example, a sword is connected to a clock, then you can make that exchange. If a crown is connected to a clock, you can make that exchange. If they're not connected in the little tabloid thing, then you can't exchange those things. And we need to match those same exchanges in the mural. Like if a crown is connected to a clock or a sword is connected to a shield, then in the wall we need to connect a sword to a shield, a crown to a clock, but we can also only trade things that are connected to each other.
Gotcha. Everything seems to be in the correct order except for that crown with like 3 things on the top, which that originally was the muscle ball that was correct.
What can the muscle ball be traded for? Just a book?
A book, a chain, or a crown with 5.
The muscle ball can be traded. No. You don't understand. You can only trade things that are adjacent, I think. Like, if the muscle ball is close to the crown, you can trade it for the crown. If it's close to the book, you can only trade it for the book.
So I can only trade it with a book.
Alright, I'll be sending in the book. Or I'll be sending it the muscle ball and you send me a book, I mean.
And then if you were to give me a chain, I can get the book back.
Alright, I can give you a chain, but you need to give me a 5 thingy crown. Do you have that?
Not a 5 crown, but a 3 crown.
A 3 crown I don't need. But I know what we can do. I can give you a 5 crown for a 3 crown. And then... No, I can give you... I'll just give you the 5 crown for the thing.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I'll give you the 3 pronged crown back, so you can give me the 5 pronged crown, so I can give you the chain. Oh, I'm stupid. No, I'm dumb. I undid the thing. I just give you the chain and you give me the crown. I'm stupid. Perfect. I am now only missing 2 swords on my end. So I am missing a shield and a clock.
Or just, I have a shield and a clock, so...
We need to make those exchanges. I will give you a 3-pronged crown for the shield. Or for the clock, I mean.
Hang on, I didn't place the clock.
Now the problem is that I only have a book. What can the book be traded for?
Either a train or a either a chain or a muscle ball.
I think I traded for the chain. And now, what can the train be traded for? A 5-pronged crown, right?
Yeah.
which you do not have. I need to end up with the shield. Do you have a sword?
No.
I'll trade you the sword for the shield. And I'll give you back this this thing. I'll give you back the chain.
Oh, you'll give me the chain.
I'll just give you the sword. Can you give me the shield? I think that can work better. The shield can be traded for a book or a crown. I am only missing shield, so I am only missing a sword right now. What are you missing on your mural?
All I know is I need the crown, chain, book, and muscle ball. So...
You see how I'm looking through your stream. You see how none of them are in the correct order or in the correct position? When they're in the correct position, they like slot in.
Yeah. Oh, so when they're in the correct position, they're sideways?
When they're in correct position, they're like downward.
So like how it is now?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Like the icon are sideways, but the little protrusion is down.
Like that.
Yeah, like that. So you see how they're correct when they match the thing you have in your tombstone? Like the chain to the book, because the chain is next to the book. Which ones are you missing? Are you missing only one?
Well, I have 2 crowns, like 2 5 crowns at the top. So I would wager that I need a chain, like 2 chains.
There's only one chain. You need a chain and a 3-pronged crown.
I've got a 3-pronged crown.
Place the 3-pronged crown under one of the 5-pronged crowns. That one works.
Yep, that worked. So I just need a chain.
And the chain exchanges for the book. Yeah, I'm a bit stumped. I think I need to exchange the chain for the book with you.
Probably. Then exchange...
Book. Wait, what am I looking for again? I'm looking for the sword.
Because I think if you were to give me a 5 crown, I would put that under the chain.
The book needs a chain or a ball, so the book definitely needs a chain. And you're holding the sword I need, I think, as well. So if you just put the chain under book, That's correct. And then you have the sword I need, and I have the book you need. Like what's close to chain and what's close to book on your pedestal thing. Are the ones you need to place under them.
Chain needs either a 5 crown or a book. The book needs either a chain or the muscle ball, which I have.
So the book definitely needs the muscle ball because the muscle ball can't be used for anything else. You see? And the chain probably goes into the 5 crown.
That just leaves the book, which the muscle ball goes into. Now all that's left is the chain up top. Which the chain up top can connect to the 5 crown or a book.
I'm holding the book. You see, this is the problem. You're holding, right now, all that's left is the sword and the book. You're holding the sword that I need to finish mine, and I'm holding the book that you need to finish yours. The problem is, the sword can only be traded for a clock or a shield, and the book can only be traded for a chain or a ball.
Because the thing is, I don't really have much of a use for a 3 crown. Or maybe possibly.
Do you have a clock up top?
I don't have a clock now.
So you do need that 3 crown to match with the 5 crown. I have the other side of the puzzle, and the 3 crown is up top, next to the 5 crown, the tombstone. So that's what you need to connect to the 5 crown.
Yeah.
The only problem really just seems to be that we need to find a way to trade our ways into me having a sword and you having the book, even though they're not tradable between themselves. I think we just have to move across the tombstone, trading things until I end up with the book and you end up with the sword. Considering that the book only trades, like these things only trade up and down, I think I need to trade you a clock for a sword right now. No. Yeah. No. Because then I don't have it. I think... Wait. I'm thinking this. If I trade you a book for a chain, then you have the book, and I have the chain. And then if I trade you a chain for a 5-pronged crown, you have the chain, and I have the 5-prong. And then if I trade the 5-prong for a 3-prong, you have the 5-prong, and I have the 3-prong. And then if I trade the 3-prong for the clock, you have the 3-prong, and I still have the clock. And then if I trade the clock for the sword, then you have the clock, and I have the sword. And do you need the clock for anything?
Nope.
And then we're screwed. Wait a second, do you need a shield for anything?
No.
Skibidi toilet. Just trade me a clock for a sword right now. Or a sword for a clock, I'll give you What am I saying? Am I losing my mind? Trade that back. Trade that back. I'll trade you a do you have a... You don't have a shield or a clock, do you?
Nope.
So I'm not losing my mind. Okay, I'll trade you the clock. Now I have a sword and you have a clock. Nice. You don't have a shield, right? I will trade you a shield for a sword. Do you still have a sword up there? Or was this the only sword you had?
This was the only sword I had.
Shit. So to trade a sword, I can only trade a sword for a clock or a shield. Is there only one clock and one shield in the game right now? Do you have multiple clocks up there? What's the situation looking like? Do you only have one clock?
The only clock I have is the one you just gave me.
Ah, it's so I'm trying to make me end up with the sword, and you end up with the stuff. But because now we're back to where we were. I have, except that I'm holding a book. Like, I have two swords. Look, this is how mine looks like, up top. Two swords, a shield, and a three-pronged crown. The three-pronged crown can connect to a clock or a five-pronged crown. The shield can only connect to sword, and the sword can connect to shield or clock. So I think what I'm supposed to do is trade you a five-pronged crown. The clock trades for the three-prong and the sword. I can trade you a five-prong for a three-prong, or what other thing that it trades for? A chain, right?
Yeah.
Can you give me a chain for the five-pronged crown?
Yep.
All right. Now the clock can be traded for a three-pronged crown or a thing. So can you trade me the clock? No, because you have a three-pronged crown and you have a three-pronged crown and the clock. I need the three-pronged crown. And I don't have any of the crowns. And the five-pronged crown trades for the chain, right? So can you trade me the five-pronged crown for the chain? I guess we just did that. Wait a second. I'm melting here. And then yeah, because I need a three-pronged crown. Can you trade me a five-pronged crown? And then I'll trade that for a three-pronged crown. Yeah, okay, I got it. Alright, now I'll trade it back to you for a three-pronged crown.
And then you said the clock trades for a three-prong crown, right? Then you said the clock trades for the three-prong crown, right?
Yes, now I trade you the three-pronged crown for the clock.
I think we got it. There.
What else do you have in your hand?
They are all sideways for me.
Okay, then maybe if I just look at what I'm looking at here. What is the book next to on your end?
The book on the thing or the book on the mural?
The book on the thing.
Wait, hold on. Let me rephrase that. Are you asking if there's a a book on like the sign mural thing that I'm like exchanging things with, or the gravestone.
The gravestone.
The book is next to the chain or the muscle ball.
Okay, so I have no use for a book whatsoever. 3 out of 4 are right for me, but I have a book with me. You need to use 2 books. Or like you need to use the book, because I have no use for the book. The book needs to be in place of something. The book can trade for the chain and the muscle ball. What are you using to trade for the chain and the muscle ball at the moment?
For to trade for a chain?
Yeah, do you have a chain up top? You're trading it with the 5-pronged crown. Yeah, that chain needs to be traded by a book. But the 5-pronged crown, it trades for the 3-pronged. So I need to. But that was how we had before, and that's right apparently. But then the same problem arises because I have a sword, and the sword only trades for clock and shield, and I have shield and clock. Yes! Wait, that's right. Okay, that's right. We just move up the ladder a bit again, because we moved all the way to one side and we traded that item back and forward, and now we move a little bit up back. Okay. Can I trade you the book for the? No, wait. I'm thinking. Yeah, because I need clock or thing, and you right now don't have. You don't have the clock, or do you? What do you have? Okay, I think I understand. Can I trade the book for the 5-pronged crown?
No. The 5-prong crown doesn't connect to the book.
Oh yeah, there's another step in between. Can I trade the book for the chain? And now the chain for the 5-pronged crown. We did it.
Finally.
This one was really difficult. How much longer are we going for?
Why don't we go until we get the second piece?
Sure.
Then we can save the last piece for another time. Hopefully not in 1 year.
2 year.
Oh god. 5 hours left. Specifically, 5 hours, 3 minutes. Hi.
Hello there. I'm lighting all the torches.
Oh god, spiders.
Do you have like a gear or anything in your side?
There's a gear on my side. I can't pick it up, though. There is something that I could probably place into here, though.
A maker of the clock, she admired the peacock. I see a vault with four hands with 4 keyholes in them. I see 5 keys buried with denizens of our town left for those that defied the wicked crown. I see a maker of the clock, she admired the peacock. I see a thing that has glazed brasserie with the vase, clockenmakery with the wheel things, the cogs. And then I have Steenhauery with the stupid hammer, and Bronzegitter with the white paint. That is totally not white paint, it's bronze being poured out, but sure. Then there's a family tree for the glass people. There's an open casket that I can open it for no reason. There's another casket I can open for no reason. Nothing inside of each. Do you have anything on your side?
Well, the only thing I had was the torches, which I already lit up.
I found another one. It says the Steenhauery who sleeps beside her brother. And this one says the final descendant of the Glass Bassery line. There are a bunch of family trees. It's like a family tree puzzle. Chose the bird he loves as his son's. His XXX marked grave lies in his father's robe.
Yeah, I've tried everything. There's nothing I can interact with.
Look for... The only thing I can do is explore all these things, read all these.
Connection to the game server has been lost. Huh. Shall we wait it out or return to the title screen and try again? You're back at the menu. It still says you're in my party. But like the light that like indicates when you talk is just permanently on. So we're in chapter 3.
We made it over halfway through the game. That's really good.
Mm-hmm.
61% of the way through.
Yep.
Weren't we like 13% before? So in one stream we did 13% and now we did almost half. Oh, boy.
That's like 48%.
Let's go! Damn, it's already 8:20 at night. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Time flies.
When do you think we can get together again to finish this game?
Um, well, I go on vacation next week to California, and I'm not back till the 29th. Um, I could make any time in August work, except for the end of August.
Okay, let me check. We could do it at the very start of August because my classes are back up on the 4th of August. Maybe the weekend of the 2nd or 3rd.
That works for me.
All right, we could finish it then.
Yeah.
Are we going more or are we like past our time? I forgot.
Well, I am past the time. It's not like before where I have to go sleep. I don't have any like major plans. I think I would say let's hop back in, finish this part, get that second part, and then we can finish there.
All right, that's cool. I just don't know if I can do it because it's almost 9 here and I haven't not made dinner.
That's fair.
But maybe we should continue it next time then.
If you need to have dinner, then yeah, we can continue next time.
Yeah, it's probably good. I'm actually alone at home with my siblings now because my parents are
Huh.
on vacation and they didn't warn me.
Oh.
So this stream I almost missed this, by the way. So
Oh.
awesome.
That's fair.
They never warn me about these things. They're just like, we're gonna do something, and
Hmm.
then they do stuff without telling us.
Hmm.
Not smart. But this was really fun.
Oh, definitely. And I'm glad my brain isn't fried here like before.
Oh yeah, I had a headache last time. I had a headache by the end, and we only did 13%. We have improved. We
Yes.
are smarter now. I didn't feel like we got actually completely lost in any puzzle. Like even the puzzles where we were stuck on for a while, it felt like we were stuck on it, but we got the gist. Like we knew how the puzzle worked, and we just had to figure out the answer, but we knew how it worked. Whereas in the first stream last year, we didn't know how the puzzle worked. We couldn't figure it out how it worked to begin with.
Right.
I can't stop thinking about Donkey Kong Bonanza right now. I want to beat that game sometime.
Since I already beat the game, I'm just taking it slow now.
Oh, I'm not rushing the story or anything,
Oh yeah.
but you know,
It but
such a good
it
game.
wasn't even me rushing. It's just my stamina where I just play a bunch of games for a long or a game for like many hours.
Yeah, I can't really do that. I don't usually play for even this long.
Cause
I have to have like multiple breaks.
Because Bonanza, I started on Thursday with only 2 hours before I had other plans for the birthday stream. The following day, I played it the entire day for 15 hours straight. Then yesterday I played it for a couple hours before I beat the main story, which I won't spoil that for you.
Yeah, I'm excited to actually finish that.
Yeah.
And I'm excited for this generation of games in general.
Absolutely.
Obviously, this isn't a Nintendo game. This is a really good game.
Hmm.
Split Fiction is a game I also need to get to. That's not a Nintendo game, but it's this generation. I don't know. I think
I would have asked you to play that, but I actually started Split Fiction with someone last night.
yeah, it's all right. I don't
Yeah.
have it. Oh, but I guess you don't need to have it
Yeah, because
like that.
then there's a friends pass.
Mm-hmm. I'll get to it on my own some other time.
Fair
with
enough.
Someone.
Hmm.
On my own, and that game does not work, but I'll get it. I'll get it to it someday.
Yeah.
All right. So it was fun participating, Dill.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for calling me up. Have a fantastic end to your birthday stream, and let's get together again to finish this in August, hopefully.
Hopefully the beginning of August, that first weekend.
If not to finish there, then at least to get most of the way. I don't know, we made it, what, 48%, 40 something percent, and there is 40 something percent left. So if we keep up this pace, we could maybe finish it barely, but it tends to get harder as you go.
Yeah.
Maybe we won't be able to. But as long as we can, rather than later, it should be fun.
Yeah. And we could talk about setting up a specific time, like, later on.
Yeah, of course.
Mm.
All right.
Alright.
See ya, Dill. See ya, guys. See you, chat. Bye.
Alright. Well, that was fun. That game is always fun. I'm just glad that my brain wasn't absolutely fried because, oh my goodness, I remember... I remember we played that before and I was, oh my god. Not only was it like 11 p.m. or midnight and I was absolutely exhausted, but like, I think it was 11 p.m. because this year I went even crazier and made every segment end at midnight. But, not only that, but, I think just the beginning of the game, at least for me, was very complicated. I still think the hardest puzzle for me, the one that made my brain go insane, was that one projector one. People that met me this past year would not know what I'm talking about because you weren't here for the first part of this, which happened 4th of July last year actually. We will not be waiting 1 year to play this again, thankfully. At least I hope so. I would hate to have to wait until my 21st. but yeah. That's everything I have to mention. I have good news for all of you Mario Maker people. We are going to be playing Mario Maker for the rest of the stream until the hour before 150. So, let me start on my Switch 2 and we will start that. Just give me a second to take a little bit of a break as we were playing for quite a while. I didn't really get a moment to stretch my legs. And then we will swap to Mario Maker. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final 5 hours of the birthday stream. Where are my Joy-Cons? My Joy-Cons are here somewhere. I know they are. Give me a moment to have a look. The way that this final segment of the stream is going to work is that we're going to stream Mario Maker all the way until about 11:15. Then, once that's done, we will move on. We will swap over to Animal Crossing and end the stream off strong. So, it's been a wild ride. We've been streaming for 6 days straight. So we've definitely been on for quite a bit. But yeah. We're now going to begin the finale. Okay. That's okay. In my, in the rules command, it does say that the only exception is, like, if the course is new. Oh, me hitting the the next command like on my stream deck hit it twice for some reason. I don't know why. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay. No, I misinputted. I hit the button twice. I have a button on my stream deck that automatically hits the command. I'm still playing the level, don't worry. The clear rate's 3%, which is over my requirement, so it's fine. Oh, I did not notice that P-switch block up there. Okay. Okay. That's no problem, that's an easy fix. Ah. Ah. I'll make my way back up there eventually. The precise jump combined with speed does make... Spin jumping does seem a little bit more difficult for me. This is not the run. Nope, let's try again. Okay. I made it up that time, too. Oh well. Just out of curiosity. Okay, yeah, so I don't have to wait until the muncher, I can just throw it like that. Okay. Let's keep going. I messed up my routine there. Oh, that POW block. I'm like right there. Oh, yeah. It probably says there's no level because I accidentally hit the next command twice. But don't worry, the level is still complete. There you go. Took a little bit, but I knew I would get that down. I like it, a nice one-screen puzzle. Even something that's just a single screen can take a lot of attempts to complete. I did lower the clear rate a little bit, but that's okay. Well, yes, GG's indeed. Let me have a look at my queue real quick. Just because I need to make sure that, you know... Okay, yeah. If I type this... Yeah, alright. Alright.
Oh no!
Yawn.
Oh no!
That is an interesting level name. Oh, I should have known. That perfectly describes this level, Mysterious Star. Maybe I made that slightly longer for myself. Bug. Any level in particular, or just, whatever I want? Okay. Okay. I wonder if I can use this power bluff for anything. Okay. Short and sweet. I guess that was one of its tags. There you go. Alright. GG's indeed. Sorry if I don't have my usual commentary. I've been streaming for like 6 days straight at this point. So I may not have too much to say. But yeah, no problem. problem at all.
Let's go.
That is all it was, just collecting coins.
Mario time.
Alright.
Let's go. Oh yeah, Mario time. Let's go.
And go on top of this. Which, yeah. That's it.
Let's go.
Koopa's Castle. know I could just run through here, but I'm just gonna take my precious time. There we go. I almost messed that up. I did mess it up. Just not in the place I expected. There you go. It's kind of silly that it took me that long, but oh well. It is what it is, as long as I got the job done.
Let's go.
Reach the goal after defeating one Wiggler. One Wiggler's gotta go. How does one defeat the Wiggler? Let me guess. A hidden star. Maybe something of the sort. I mean, hey, at least it was a little more creative than just a hidden block star. It was still a hidden blocks, just, you know.
Let's go.
Oh my god, it's a checkpoint. I put the spring up there for some reason.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Let's go. Let's go.
Super Bell Hills. Of course. Okay.
Let's go.
And Uno Mas level. Uno Mas 3. Down and right. Hold on, let me play this one again. First, let me get to clear. Then let me have a look at that one. Down and then right. Let me look at the description of this one. Oh no. Oh, you can't finish it in the car. Eh. I don't entirely know the Uno Mouse mechanic there. One thing I've got to try though. There you go. I actually think this is the 146th hour. I actually think that the 146th hour is now. Not 27 exactly. I keep messing up the clock. Let me try again. There you go. There you go. Alright.
Let's go.
Huh. I guess something up there was triggering it.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, of course.
Let's go.
We're getting a lot of 3D world levels in Endless today, or 9 in this case.
Let's go.
By the way, in case you're wondering, I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, but I'm not putting a schedule up for next week. I'm just gonna stream whatever I feel like these next couple days before my vacation. I'm not gonna put myself on a strict schedule or anything like that. I'm just gonna play it by ear, whether I stream or not. I want to stream these next 3 days, so, you know. But I'm not gonna hold myself to like I'm not gonna like make every single stream be like more than 6 hours if I don't feel like it. If I want to get a short stream in, I'll get a short stream in. If I want to get a longer stream, I'll get a longer stream in. Either way, I'm gonna take it slow during the post-birthday stream, the post-birthday stream time. Okay.
go.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't die here. I thought so. Okay. Yeah, I'm a bit slower.
To go.
It's boom boom. Boom boom. We'll go boom. Probably. I don't have a queue on YouTube, but since my queue is empty on Twitch, I can try that out real fast. RNG being part of the code is funny. I don't know if I actually... It has been 2 weeks already since this was made. And considering my rules, I don't know, but I'll give it a try at least. It's 1-1, but don't get hit. And you have to defeat a Goomba. Oh, I see. It's like, kind of simulating 1-1. But like with spikes. Oh, I understand. I understand where the clear rate comes from now. What I want to try there, I want to see if I can, like, run up over that. I see the vision. That worked, but let's see. Now here. And then there's this. Which I did make it over when I was like quick enough. I have to defeat a Goomba, but where is that Goomba? Because while I did make it pretty far, I wasn't able to find the Goomba. Had the right idea, but I was a little too close. Oh well. I tried.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey there, welcome, welcome. I'll try that level in just a moment. Oh. Huh. Honestly, I had no idea that that was the exact time it was being triggered. You know, for an Endless Easy level, this looks a lot like a Beware level. Long and quite a bit difficult. I might not be able to pull it off, man, but I'll give it a shot. Especially since I've been streaming for quite a long time at this point. Okay. Alright. I did not mean to hit play together. Look like something a 9-year-old would make. Alright. Oh, I see. So, like, okay. So you hit that and then a cape shows up. Okay, I see. Somehow you cleared this first try during the check. From the level creator's perspective, you already know what's going to be in the level. So, it does make sense that you would be able to clear it first try. Okay, that's what I thought it was going to be. So, run up, collect the feather as soon as I land on the blue platform, and glide my way down. All while trying not to fall into the grinders. You would still fail quite a bit. Fair. But I think that's just what it is. Those multiple attempts of trying got you used to like the layout and stuff. I had the right idea there. Well, I had it. I just didn't jump high enough. I think it's cool. Okay. Nope. Right moment. Jump. Grab the cape. Then when you, once you go here, go to the left. But slowly make your way through. As soon as I have the cape here, I'll want to eventually make my way over here, and then that's how I'll climb up. Or fly up, in that case. So, let's see. It's kind of funny when the intended route becomes the swag route for some reason. A few days ago? When was the last time I played Mario Maker? I think I played Mario Maker for like 2 hours on Wednesday. Then I played it before, for like 4 on Monday. Hit X at the same time, so that's why that happened. Because people found cheese by going on the thwomps. Hmm. Oh, that one. I think I played that on Monday. Let me try something else. Though I will admit, I have not heard someone use the word swag in a long time. Not since the 2010s. What is it, cheese? That's fair. Just the first thing that came to mind. I get that. I used to say that I'd never want to give up, but sometimes there's moments where I need to. Like if the queue filled up, for example. Oh, no. I know. I know what I did wrong there. It's the same reason that I kept messing up the other level. I need to spin when I fly. There's a game called Pushing It. You roll up a boulder, gotta be smart. Yeah, I know. You roll up a boulder up a hill. After reaching the top, a giant second mountain rises from the ground. There are a bunch of new obstacles like bombs, saws, and spinners. If you fail, instead of the game encouraging you, it straight up laughs at you. There are definitely games like that that exist. Terrible ratings on Steam. I wonder. Game also crashes a lot. On the bright side, I can try this again. Well, first off, I'm muted. I don't know how long I was muted for, but... I don't think anybody can avoid cheese. Someone will always find a way to cheese a level, even if you think you've cheese-proofed the level. I wish someone had let me know. Probably like 30-ish. But if I was muted for a while, what I was pretty much saying was, I will not be spending as much time on this as I did with Raven's level, especially because I can't even if I wanted to because I'm on a time limit. I'm only going to be streaming this game until about 11 p.m., which is in a little less than 2 hours. I'm surprised considering that you could probably see my mouth movements. Okay. That's the second time that's happened now. I had a feeling it was going to happen again at some point. Okay. But, just for the future, if I'm ever not talking for a really long period of time, like, say, 5 minutes or something, that's not normal. Because typically I'll say a little something. So odds are I likely forgot to unmute if that ever happens. But, like, occasional moments of silence for, like, 30 seconds when I'm focused, that typically happens a lot. I like the level. If the queue remains empty, I'm still gonna play this for, until I decide to stop. But, if someone does come in and submit a level, I'm just gonna play this, I'm just gonna give it like a few more attempts before moving on. But, I think the level's good. What I was saying, for whatever reason, it takes a long time for the cape to pop out. Like... For whatever reason, the cape at the bottom right, that second pipe, where I had died the first time I had gone there, it seems like it just takes a long time to pop out. So my question for you is, how high up is that portion of the level? Is it like higher up than the next sections? Because if so, that's probably why it takes so long. Thought I said cake. Not cake. I already had that for my birthday. Why is this one taking me so much longer now? Come to think of it, can't I just... Yeah, I should have done that the whole time. Well, but I just wasted 100 seconds. Oh well. I've played harder levels, Kaji, but it definitely is a more difficult one. It's way above the bottom of the level. That would explain why the cape takes so long to spawn, then. But I guess there's no way around it. Oh wait, I don't know why I did that. Also, hi there, Kaji. Happy Sunday. I hope you've had a good day so far. Okay. Five years later, the cape will reappear. Okay. I'm guessing that part was the cheese you were referring to. Well, now time is my enemy again. I was also saying that, like, it's very easy to die there because... Or to die right here because... You get used to the momentum to the point that you could very easily land on that conveyor belt. Ah. Time is definitely going to be my enemy now. If I didn't take so long on the fire flower section, I would have an extra 100 seconds. Especially since if this level is as long as as it seemed like, I don't think I finish. The problem is the time puts pressure on me. There you go. You know, that did not take as long as I thought it was going to take me. It only took me 40 minutes. Not bad. I'll take it. I thought it was going to be like super long, but I say that as it still took me quite a bit of time, but like. But there you go. But yeah, that was pretty solid. Great level overall. Of course, it took me a long time, but, you know. I raised that to a 1.88%. Not the world record, but that's okay. It's funny because, when I first got into this level, it was, I don't think anyone had played this yet. Okay. Okay. It's ultimately a race against time. Yeah. This is the second code today with fog in the name, or in the code. That's interesting. This seems like it'll be a little easier, but to be fair, there's only one clear out of 11. Yes, fog. Which is kind of fitting for this level, given the layout. It does look like it could be foggy between the rain and the clouds. Oof. Oof. Wow, was that first try? If so, that's crazy. And that was the world record. Nice. Yeah, that was first try. I raced the clear rate even more. Alright. Soup of spin broth, Kaizo block tofu, and a dash of the wombs. Wait, I played this already. And I beat it. Yeah. You know, after playing a difficult level, I feel like I should give myself a little bit of a break. But wait, this looks familiar. I swear I played a level like this. Oh. Yeah, I remember this because you would just hold right, but then you die if you keep going. So, there's something you need. I'm just gonna break the clear condition for just a minute, just so I can have a look at something. Like, I obviously don't think it's this. I know the answer is just... Was this level re-uploaded by chance? Because I swear I played something like this before. It's a walk to victory, nothing too crazy. Yep. Or could it also be that if you fall down, you don't die? Oh no, you still die. Hmm. I'll try a different one after I play this one, since I may as well just get the clear on this one. Please just walk. That's what it seems like. You gotta be worthy of the win. I remember I did something to beat this level. I obviously need to play by the rules, it's just I want to experiment a little bit with something. I've been streaming for 6 days straight, so my brain is a little mush, which is why I don't fully remember what I did. But I'll figure it out eventually. Because, like, this catches my eye because of the sounds that play here. But, you know. And then this is very much a spin jump and wouldn't count. Don't touch the ground after jumping. Yeah. By just walking, Yep. I had a feeling. I was right. Yep. I remember this now. I remember this now. As soon as the cape fell, I immediately remembered what this was. Because I remember this level. I actually think I played this during my, It's about where it will take you. Now that I'm remembering this, I actually think I played this during my, 12-hour stream, the, 6-year Mario Maker anniversary. I think that is when this level was submitted, on June 28th. I don't think I got it. I think it was still 27 seconds. Oh, like 26. Oh well. No, not really a speed run. More of a speed walk. Alright. I'm still gonna mark it as complete. Or I did mark it as complete already. Oh well. Womp's Fortress. Oh. Gibberish. I get the idea. I just need the right momentum. There we go. So, just spin jump enough that you'll make it. Alright. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, okay. Did I... Yeah, I forgot to... I see what happened. I forgot to put it back again. I messed up my routine a little bit. My routine is usually... Not that I even need the Buzzy Beetle again, it's just I feel comfortable. I feel safe having it with me again. So, throw this up, giving me the chance to hold the Shelmet, then I throw this again for that area down there. Then, don't hit that because that will trigger that. And then, yeah. It did say Kaizo blocks in the description, so I was expecting it at some point or another. Thank God I had this. See, I knew that would come in handy. I lost my shelmet, though. Secret dev exit up there. Aren't dev exits just the easy way out, though? I don't know why I did that. I suddenly threw off my pattern. If it's the only way, then it's not a dev exit. This is a secret exit then. If we get a sequel to this game, I would kill for secret exits to be added to the game. You know, I knew about the Kaizo blocks and I still fell for them. If you insist. Oh, that's evil. Cause I let go of the Buzzy Beetle and it hit the on-off in the bottom. An easy but strange way out. When you get far in a level, your routine for the beginning of it gets thrown off a little bit. That's exactly what's happening there. Like, if you die, it's like, oh, yeah, this section again. It's been a while. Now I have to get used to this again. Because things like that can happen. I mean, I don't really need this. Especially since we get a Shellman at some point, like a second one after. And I want to use that for emergencies. Because it doesn't have the risk of popping out of my hands. I guess I used that Buzzy Beetle for this. I thought I was about to first try that, but nope. I was advised to follow the thwomp. Yeah, see? That's what I thought it would be. That's why I didn't want to go there. Why did I launch that up there? Who knows? Strange way out of things that want to stop luck. I'm going to assume that what you said wasn't actually true. About, like, another ending for the level. Or it's actually something. Yeah, then that's not cool. If that's what you're referring to, then, like... I don't really like when people kind of just lie. I would eventually get rid of the Buzzy Beetle, but not right there. Just got the order a little confused. Just keep in mind that right here, there's these two hidden blocks that I want to hit. And then boom. I mean, I don't have to hit the second one. I just prefer hitting that one. Okay. Hi there, wheat. $2? Yep, 2 hours left. Oh. Thankfully, I don't have to worry. Hmm. I remember that Kaiser block from before. I knew there was going to be a second one, it's just I didn't remember where it was. I'll keep that in mind, though. Oops. Alright. Okay. Your pug is stabbing you with his leg? Oh god. He's claimed you as your territory, or as his territory, Wheat. Ah, shoot. I know I could spin jump there. I just don't want to take the risk. Maybe I should keep that Buzzy Beetle from before. Okay. Oopsie. I was wondering why that works, but then I remembered that what I'm playing right now isn't actually a submission, just a continuation of it. Because normally it doesn't let you submit another level until shoot. Until I beat this one, but that's alright. Drop the Buzzy Beetle. Oh well. Oopsie. Forgot about the Kaizo block. This level seems fair. You could call it that. Definitely. Alright. The off chance things don't work out, I have my Shelmet. But nope, we're good. I'm assuming it respawns though. Yeah. And there's the Thwomp. Alright. So we just gotta either keep the Shelmet or then just make sure you avoid the Thwomp when you make it to the end. Gotcha. Alright. Oh, it went that way. Huh. Oh, I think it's based on the direction you place it. Okay, we have this one. I guess I could have used the shell up there, but it's okay. Yes. And now, that's not gonna kill me. Ah, there's this. Alright. There you go. Since this wasn't an entry, I don't have to mark exclamation mark I don't have to use exclamation mark complete. Normally, this is me being transparent. Normally I give a like and comment to a level, but since I was lied to about an exit, it's not worth the like. Moving on. Alright. I'm assuming anything I want, wheat? I don't really have any I don't have like many options as a result. But yeah. I might end up playing a level I've already played as a result just because of the clear rates. No, boss is probably easiest. I suppose I can give it a shot. Oh, gotcha. Just not a lot of plays so recently. There. Alright. Oh, I see. Oh, and then the door is that. I don't know why I thought the door was not the answer. I went to the left because I was looking for a key door. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. Oh well. When obviously there is no key door. Oh well. My brain being my brain. How? Let's see. There you go. Yeah, I made it with my mushroom. Wow. Spin jumping actually caused me to lose my mushroom there. Oh, but I need to spin jump because of the POW block. Okay. I'm still gonna hit it anyway. I'd rather play this level fairly. Not intentional, just realized it after you were uploading it. Fair. I managed to spin jump on the chain chomp, but I hit the spike instead of the POW block. Heaven cheese. Some of your newer ones. The only time I would ever intentionally use cheese is if I was really struggling on a level. Like, intentionally. Unintentionally, though, I seem to unintentionally find cheese more than intentionally finding it. Wall decoration style and your decoration style. It's crazy to hear 2024 be considered old, but it's also fair considering it has been a year. Don't need to hit it, but I want to hit it. We've grown a lot of Mario Maker 2 since. Improved. Yes. When you came back to the game in 2025 at the start, you only had like 300. Now a whole 1,000. I forgot that Mario Maker had a system like that, since it had been years since I last played the game. It is certainly a notable accomplishment. I definitely agree. I think the one thing that that I either find funny or makes me cringe a little, though, is when people will upload levels saying thank you for this many likes. I absolutely think that that milestones like that should be celebrated. It's just, as a level, it feels iffy. That's saying that applies to you, though, Weed. That was me just rambling about some levels I've seen in, like, Endless Easy or something. Those are kind of funky, especially since they usually have a concept either just thanks for free clear. Yeah. Like, 1,000 likes? Amazing. Don't make a level that's just a free clear saying thanks. Now, like, if it's like a 500 likes celebration level, that's like a whole, like, level that you're putting your heart into, that's a different story. Like, that in my mind is like a good way of, like, celebrating it as well. Especially since Mario Maker essentially becomes your own social media in that case, in that situation. If you had a concept about it, it would be cool. Yeah. You know what I also think would be interesting? In Mario Maker 2, when you reach a certain amount of likes and or achieve something, you will get like a new outfit for your character, which is great. I think it would be cool if you unlocked other features aside from that. Maybe like The best example I can think of for now is, oh, you are now allowed to upload this many courses. Mario Maker should not be a social media. Agreed. That is what social media apps are for. Your thing froze, so now it's catching back up. Hey, how many bosses are there, Weep? What would also be interesting to implement But yeah, how many rooms are there in this level? Mob time. There you go. Oh, the POW didn't trigger. Welcome back. Huh? I didn't go anywhere, though. Oh, hi there, Pitch. Alright. I will, say... dismiss. Yeah, because if I put skip, it completely skips out the level. Oh wow, the level's under 1% now. My birthday was on July 8th. This has been a birthday marathon stream that has been running for the time that you see on the right. I've been streaming, for 148 hours now. I started on Monday, and we're still going. We'll be hitting the 150-hour mark at midnight, and that's when the birthday marathon will end. It's been a wild ride, though. It's been a lot of fun. In case anyone's wondering, no, I have not been awake this whole time. I take sleep breaks during the night. Anyways. Eating Subway. Nice. Subway used to be what I got, for lunch back in middle school. Oops. Cloud Labyrinth. Just gotta look at something real quick. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I guess I could use that. Oh. That's okay. That's funny. No worries, Wheat. If I don't see you again, I hope you have a great night. Aw. I get the feeling there might be like a guys. Let me just check just in case. Wow, despite that, I still, yeah, I probably shouldn't bring the Buzzy Beetle with me. So, let's see. Because of what happened with the last level you submitted, I have a hard time believing that. There. Then let's give this a try. I'm aware. I suppose I'll give it a try. Oh, okay. Ooh. Well. Oh, wow, wow. I called the Kaiser block. I should have known. I'm just proud of myself for actually, like, figuring out that that a Kaizo block was gonna spawn. Oh, by the way, we're getting close to 11, so I'm gonna close the queue for now. It's mainly because you never know what to expect. Either a thwomp will drop on you, there could be like, what's it called? Could be like a Kaizo block or whatnot. It could also just be a soft block. Anyways, this was where the Kaizo block was, right? Yep. I am proud of myself for figuring that out. Alright. I wasn't gonna not fall for everything, though. I did end up falling for this pipe. Thwomp. I keep expecting a thwomp. But wait a minute. Now I'm back here. Okay, I see. So, we initially come from that area, so... Let me see. I'm missing something? Okay. need to throw this closer so that it doesn't go as fast, I think. That was close. In the future, what's it called? In the future, if I'm stuck anywhere, and I actually want, like, a hint, I will tell you. I don't actually want any, like, hints for the level. I want to try and figure it out on my own. I appreciate you trying to help, but I want to see what I can figure out on my own accord, without the commentary. Alright. That's why I have the no backseating tag on my stream. Oh, so that's the beginning. Okay. I was gonna check out what everything has. I had a feeling this looked familiar. Die, Buzzy Beetle. Nope, I'm not taking that risk. If Bowser's fire is gonna... Okay. There are the thwomps. Okay. There's this pipe, and then this one I think is the one that takes you back to the start. Yeah. Okay. I only knew this because I was given a hint for it. Well, it seems as though that I'm gonna get a fire flower when I get there, so it's no big deal if I lose my mushroom. I'm gonna give this one more shot though, just because I'm running low on time. That attack always gets me. Oh well. Could I beat this? Yes. Would I if I had more time? Yes. But I need to get to these other levels quickly. I just want to be done with viewer levels by 11:15, so... Okay. I thought so. Every time I read these level descriptions specifically, they are always a fever dream, and I love it. Ow. I don't want to spin jump there. Ah, there you go. I keep spin jumping. I don't know why I keep spin jumping. Level descriptions, best feature in Mario Maker. I'm pretty sure level descriptions were in Mario Maker 1 as well. Oh, I see.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I thought so. Nice. There you go.
Time.
Alwaldshaltet. I like the idea of that one. But God, every single time I read one of your descriptions, it always makes me laugh in the inside. Moving on. GG's indeed. Alright. Hi there, LBW. was a cool one. Also a nice change of pace. From like the regular levels with the checkpoint to like a clear condition and like timing it with the like coins. That was a really neat mechanic. I love that. As per usual, I always use the same postcard I use for music levels. There you go. You're back from vacation. How was your vacation, LBW? I hope you had a good time. Sorry about that. I just closed the queue a little while ago. I closed the queue, but I'm not actually ending the stream, of course. I actually have something else in mind. That was the last level, right? Yeah. Well, you know how things usually go around here. If you've been in my community for multiple years, you will know how we end off these streams every single year, ever since 2022. We've always done the same thing. Here's how it's gonna work. Hello stream, you always appreciate it. No problem. I'll have a full-length viewer level stream maybe tomorrow if I feel like it. After streaming for 6 days straight, though, I can't fully guarantee it, but we'll see. Alright. So, for those new, you might be wondering why I just changed the time on my Switch. You'll see. It's been super fun, though, LBW. I've had a great time. As per every year, I like to time hitting 100 hours at the same time as an Animal Crossing countdown, and I like to invite friends over to my island when it happens, if they have the game. That's the usual tradition. Let's go, all my friends. Why not? Alright. Well, I guess the birthday shades are still relevant. These past 6 days, have been crazy. And have probably been the most fun I've had in a while. I mean, just think about it. I got to check off so many things off of my list of things I've always wanted to plan out. Like, I've always wanted to, stream something with, like, CL or Smallmos, for example, and I was able to check both of those things off during this event. I always wanted to play something with Sif on stream, and that was checked off. Being able to spend time with friends and also host a Mario Party tournament, albeit it definitely ended a lot differently than I anticipated it would. It was kind of productive in a way as well. It was productive, fun, all sorts of things. Of course, the stream's not over. We've still got time. Even when I hit 150 hours, I'm not just ending the stream. We always have a short little after party after we hit 150, and then I end the stream there. I actually think that this stream's gonna end around 2 a.m. I have to guess. Exclamation mark, add happy birthday, Swalmos. I literally just saw that message. I just saw that. It got... that got caught in chat messages and I didn't see it. Your username blends with the viewer level bot. God, that's funny. That message from was like 6 minutes ago, and I didn't notice it till now. Well, there you go. I need to shout out Piranha. But I have to wait until Piranha shows up, and then I shout him out. Well, no, Swamos. The way it works is Piranha has to be here and we shout him out. He shows up and we double shout him out. The built-in one and the command. Oh, wow. I just checked, and I don't have drop frames, but you guys are... You guys are just 20 seconds delayed, even with no drop frames. Oh. That's strange. I mean, it's by 20 seconds, but still. day one of this stream. So we started the stream with Mario Maker and ended it with Mario Maker. I remember we first started out day one of this birthday stream of viewer levels. Waba didn't even wait till I started to drop 10 subs on me, which was such a Waba move, but was very sweet. I didn't expect so many people to turn up during the very beginning of it. And we definitely had our ups and downs. I think the only downside to this stream, I don't know if you did not know, during one of the weekdays I had a migraine scare. Like, it was after I played Mario Mon with Piranha. I had gotten a massive headache. It started from just me being nervous and anxious about something. Then I went back to sleep. I woke up, and my head was throbbing. At one point, I even felt a little nauseous. To the point that I just forced myself back to sleep. It got bad. A couple hours later, though, I was fine. I felt a little iffy for the morning, but once I actually started up the day, like, I was fine. It was just during that sleep break, like, that was the worst sleep I had gotten that during the entire event because of it, even with the days that I went super overtime. So, like, that wasn't fun, but I'm glad it was only during the time that I wasn't, I'm glad it was only during the time that I wasn't, actually just on stream, because that got bad. That was the only real downside, honestly. Everything else, was super fun. And then also, what the heck? How the heck did I hit 1,400 followers during this stream? To put it into perspective, we had 1377 beginning this birthday stream. How did I get 24? I don't know. Either way, we hit a milestone during this stream. We hit a milestone during a milestone stream being my birthday. But yeah. I gotta fix the timer when I get a moment. It's slightly off. Oh yeah, one more thing. Um, I still have some remnants from the, from like 3-4 years ago. It's weird to say that I'm nostalgic for my own past few years of streaming, but like that's how long I've been streaming that like I can look back at stuff like this and be like, "Oh my god, it's been that much time." But because I time skip, what ends up happening is it'll say that somebody wrote me happy birthday on New Year's. um, this was not New Year's Eve. This was actually, this was made, when was this made? On one of the last days in July of 2022. One of the last days of the birthday stream. And then there was quite a jump. You got like 2022, 2023, and then eventually we jumped from 2022 to 2024 to 2025. I can probably... yeah. One second. A little over a year ago, I was really depressed. And, it was very hard for me to be, like, really positive about a lot of things. And, there were two big things that happened that truly got me out of it and truly reminded me of my importance. And kind of helped me spring back up and really gain the, like, energy and sort of motivation or passion that I really had for streaming despite still procrastinating. In May of last year, I went back to my high school and I was a guest speaker on my story and stuff since I had been invited prior to graduation, and it went really well. It was a great experience, and it allowed me to really be in a whole new perspective. And I literally took a public speaking class in college just for that moment, and it happened twice. Once in May and once in December, both being last year. Ironically, though, different school years. a couple weeks later, this was back when I was taking summer classes, which sucked, by the way. Just gonna say right now, I don't recommend summer classes unless you absolutely want to take them. They are terrible. Like those accelerated ones that are like 6 weeks. Terrible. Terrible. I don't recommend it. But, I had gotten back out, and my dad was picking me up. I was feeling iffy, of course, because, one, just being depressed, and also just a terrible accelerated math course. My dad handed me an envelope, and I didn't know what it was. I didn't think much of it, but then I remembered that my teacher from high school had messaged me, saying, "Hey, what is your address?" I'm like, wow. I didn't think much of it and just told her, since obviously just it's school, so it's fine. I opened up the envelope to find this card. Hold on. I might still have it. Yeah, I see it. I had gone out of that class to seeing something like this, which was one of the sweetest things I had ever received. It was a thank you card. I am not going to open this because I don't want to reveal the names of people I know in real life. Like their full names and stuff. I am not going to open this and show you guys, but you'll have to take my word for this. But it was all just thank you messages for actually going in and speaking, which was, it warmed my heart that people would want to dedicate time just to make a card for not even a celebration, just for me going out there and sharing my story and my experience and how I was able to make it through like rough parts of my life, especially between like being bullied a lot when I was little and stuff like that. Like true, I'm very young, but that doesn't mean that I haven't gone through a lot in life, you know? I mean, just think about how much can happen in your first even your first like 15 years or 2 decades of your life. Well, 15 years isn't 2 decades, that would be 20. But like still, there's so much that can happen even in the earliest parts of your life, and it is why I really like to cherish the time that I have and really just enjoy the moments that I have, because in an instant those moments will just be gone. I'm not saying that like things are no longer positive as time goes on. I'm just saying time just flies. I mean, look, I'm already on the last day of this event. Like, you could just be going about your day, blink, and then the whole day goes through, like, passes by. Like, it's crazy. I mean, the day of my actual birthday even was 12 days ago. It's already been almost 2 weeks since I received the Mudkip PNG. What the heck? Doesn't feel like it. Like, well, 2 weeks will actually be July 22nd, but still. It's just crazy. It's crazy stuff. That wasn't the only thing, though. After that happened, a couple months passed and I'm celebrating my 19th birthday last year. I was still pretty depressed and stuff. Like, but it, oh. I have like a little bit of water. But don't worry. I came prepared. You know me too well, Fluff. Fast forward to July of last year. I'm celebrating my 19th birthday, and I'm still like depressed, of course. Despite everything, like, that's not to say that I was all gloomy and just down every single day. That's not to say that I just absolutely dreaded every single day. If you wanna, like, talk about, like, just days where I just knew that it was gonna be bad, we have to go back to, like, October of 2023. That's a whole other thing. That was a whole other thing. I was super depressed. My vent channel still has that one humongous vent where I went absolutely insane. That was, like, the worst I had ever been. And I think that was the main reason why I was so down for such a long period of time. What's it called? Anyways, back to a year ago. When I did that birthday stream, it was all fun and all. It was just, difficult to really feel that, like, birthday, like, vibe. That, like, celebration, like the, wow, it's my birthday and stuff like that. That overall importance, that excitement that you feel. Especially as you're younger. Like, I wanna celebrate my birthday in, like, the biggest ways possible, and I don't want it to just be overshadowed. And, it's like a time of my life that's really important to me. And obviously, as I get older, that doesn't mean that, like, it's gonna always be super big and stuff, but, like, it's never something I want to gloss over, you know? Like, I don't want to just see it as, oh, it's just a day, I'm getting older. And that's why I've gone so, like, big with things like that. Like birthday parties in real life. We've got, the online side of things with, like, the big, like, birthday streams. The order that all of my birthday streams have been from 2019 all the way up to now in 2025. Well, no, not even. By the time I started in 2019, it wasn't even my birthday. We actually have to go back to 2020. 2020, I did a birthday subathon with a marathon timer, and that actually went to 24 hours. The minimum was like 8 hours, and it went, I think, and it went all the way up to 24 hours. The max was 30, but so while I didn't reach the max, I still streamed for 24 hours, which was a day straight. No sleep breaks or anything like that, as sleep breaks weren't really much of a thing back then. Like, back then, like, the biggest thing I feel like was those subathons. Those were the, like, 1-day subathons. Those were the subathons I used to have before I did the multi-day ones. Then in 2021, I did a 48-hour stream. You're gonna start to see a trend. Then in 2022, I had the 100-hour stream. I was slowly starting to break my record. I was slowly starting to break my record for the longest stream I ever did. Sure, I may not have been awake for every single portion of it, but, like, what's it called? I was still streaming for a long time. Even the 48-hour stream, I took a sleep break. Then for my 18th birthday, I did 200 hours. even longer than this stream. Then what's it called? Last year, 2024, I broke that record. For my 19th birthday, I went for just 100 hours. As I say, just like it's not much, but you know, that was not only remastering a like story that I had done for 2022, but I also wasn't really feeling anything even longer. So that's what I did. And then, why did my face get so red? Was it just because I went like this? I don't know, but I look like a tomato right now. During the second or third day. I think it was like the beginning of the third day. I was sent a video. I had been told for weeks and even months before the birthday stream happened that somebody was planning something for me. Somebody was planning a big birthday surprise for me. And I didn't know if multiple people were involved or if it was just the one person. But it was pretty major. Like, before it happened, so many people had gathered, and I'm like, what's going on? Like, I was shaking, I had no idea what was going on. And then, like, everyone was like, oh my god, this is really happening. And I'm like, what's actually going on? I go and play the video. And lo and behold, it's happy birthday messages from a bunch of people. Now, it wasn't people recording themselves, it was actually just, like, messages. Basically like a birthday card in video form, which was crazy enough. But, like, when I read some of the things that people had said about me, it hit me. That was the thing that broke me out of that just depressive cycle that I had been in for such a long time. It really reignited the, like, positive, like, vibes that I really strive to go for. Hi there, Mr. B. I always feel ashamed looking back at my reaction of it, because I was so depressed that my reaction was just, like, just a blank face. Like, I just was watching the stream kind of like this. I think I was, like, hugging one of my blankets while watching that. And thought it was sweet. I told everyone about it. I showed my parents the video. I showed my IRL friends the video. It was super sweet. That anyone would even consider going through the effort to gather people just to make like a birthday surprise. And like for such kind words that people would say, like how much I impacted their life, how important I was to people. Because of my self-doubt, I couldn't fathom the idea of actually being important to someone. The idea that I really impacted people like that. I never really, what's it called? Thought that I had the ability to impact someone's life in that way or make someone feel loved, in a sense, you know? Even just a year ago. Like, I know I had that power, it was just something or that ability, I should say, not really power. Power just sounds like, you know. I still have self-doubt, but I've improved upon it over the years. It got bad. It got really bad 3 years ago, though. Man, 3 years ago, my self-doubt was terrible. To the point that it was self-hatred. I had absolutely hated myself back then. Saying all these bad things about myself. Just constantly talking about how I just did not deserve anything. Because I would always put my friends above myself. And this still holds true to this day, just without the self-hatred. If you were here for my, what's it called? If you were here for my, birthday stream, like actual birthday stream, where I actually streamed on the 8th, I streamed a little bit of Animal Crossing New Leaf, and I was given the birthday wish. And or like the option to make a wish for my birthday. So funny story. When I made that wish last year, the wish was to make new friends, and my god, I made new friends alright. I certainly made new friends. My wish for this year, though, I have a lot of friends, and I'm always happy to make more. But rather than just wishing to make new friends, my wish for this next year, in a sense of really improving myself, is seeking the ability to feel loved. On events like my birthday, in a time like now, I feel important. But I want to feel important all the time. And I don't want to just vouch on, like, stuff like this, you know? I want to find something, some technique or whatever it may be, that can remind me that I am worth some value to this world. And that was the wish I made. The wish I made was just, to feel loved, I guess. And that's my goal for this next year. My goal for this next year is to just not, like, my goal for this next year is to just not think so poorly on myself and actually think a lot more positively. Feeling love does not mean that I am going to ask people for a hug. Like, what I really aim for is just discovering why it is that I am as loved and important as I am. And, I really want to remind myself that I am capable of so much more. And I shouldn't just keep myself in just a negative slump. Even if I'm not depressed anymore, there are still some, like, there are still some, what's it called? There's still some negative aspects, some downsides about myself that I want to improve. I'm not perfect and nobody's perfect. Nobody in this world is perfect. We are all human, we all make mistakes. And I just strive to be better. I strive to be better about myself. I strive to celebrate more about myself. As if the long birthday streams and the stream anniversary wasn't enough. But I also want to get myself out there even more. the things I wished for were probably some of the biggest things I had ever wished for, because it's going to mean that some of the things I try are going to be way out of my comfort zone, but something I absolutely want to give a try. Like, what's it called? I don't just want to spread positive vibes online, but I also want to spread positive vibes in real life. And I really want to rework just things in this next year. On the IRL side of things, I want to get into public speaking. Specifically though, I'm not saying that I want to go and make a speech, but like, I want my voice to be heard in more places than just my stream and social media in general. And I set a pretty insane goal for myself IRL for next year. So I gained the courage to speak in front of my class, right? Public speaking sucks. The main like aspect of it, like public speaking in itself, yeah, that is that's not for me. That's not for me because the world can be cruel. Like very cruel, unfortunately. 3 or 4 times this past school year. What exactly was the public speaking? Because it definitely varies depending on what kind it is. Yeah, I don't think I would consider guest speaking necessarily public speaking, but I did take a class for public speaking just so I could prepare for it. And that is the sort of vibe and direction I want to take. I want my words to reach people who need it. You were chosen to present at a teacher conference. You did a 1-hour presentation on your teaching methods. Yeah. See, like that kind, I don't know. Like that kind, like, yeah, that's not for me. Like making a presentation, it's like... I say that, and I did make a slideshow for when I guest spoke in front of a class twice, but like the slideshow wasn't even for information. It was just really to give me like ideas for what to talk about, so that I wasn't just reading off a script. Because when I did it for the very first time, I read off a script, which was not like when I guest spoke, but when like I told my story for the first time as a high schooler, in fact. You were also selected to be the keynote speaker at your high school graduation. I had to write and present a speech in front of over 500 people. 500 people! Yeah, that is a lot of people. That is a lot of people. I don't know if I would ever want to reach that sort of audiences. Wow, that's huge. What's it called? I'll think about whether I say what I'm planning for IRL or not. But let's just say that in terms of the speaking in front of an audience, let's just say that my plan is way bigger than the whole guest speaking in high school thing. It's the most nerve-wracking 8 minutes of your life. Well, of course. I mean, think about just how many people are there. Like, $500 people is like how much? $500 people is like a theater. Like, wow. And it was the final set-off for this graduating class. That had to have been a big high school graduation, or whatever graduate. Yeah, it was high school graduation. Because I don't even think mine was like 500 people. Itself was small, but we always have huge community turnout. Yeah. I think mine was probably less than half of that, in terms of like how many people were there. Like the amount of people we had, there were people in the gym. We had to have our graduation in the gym because it was raining, and we had people in the auditorium. Like, people who live in town who don't even have kids in school will come to graduation. Oh, wow. That I've also seen before. It's crazy just how big graduations can get. Not to scare me from my goal. See, understand how hard it is to present an audience publicly. Oh, absolutely. Like, there's no denying it. You're going to be nervous. Like, I think it is near impossible to be nervous, or something like that. And I'm not saying that, like, if I were to get into that, it would be like a common thing. The only reason I would want to get into that is really practicing. Practicing for one big goal of my life. It wouldn't be just a common thing. Like, I wouldn't just be like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to stream today because I have to give a speech. That's not it. No. it's mainly just for one big goal. One big... I don't know if it would really be a milestone, but... But I'll probably talk about more about, like, what it is. If it were, like, more confirmed. But... pretty much... the moral of the story is IRL. My plan is just, what's it called? IRL, my plan is just getting myself out there. That's really just the main thing. But also, I want to, like, be better, I guess. Because, like, or I want to be more independent because I feel like I am a very unreliable person in real life. And I feel like I rely on my family for a lot of things. And I want to be more like an adult, I suppose. But also not rush things at the same time. I want to be able to look after myself. I want to be able to be, like, someone that people can rely on. And then also... I think some big things that contribute to that are things like this. Here's a couple examples. Number one, I am very underweight. Very underweight. And I'm also just very skinny and frail as a result. I don't want to be that. Like, just a single punch and I'm dead. Number two, want to actually be able to cook without being scared. I have made things before, but it was only, what's it called? I've made things before in like, junior and senior year because of classes, like cooking classes, but like, I had never gone through the effort to actually cook something by myself, at home. Because I was just nervous, just the idea, oh my god, what if I mess this up? Oh, what if the smoke alarms goes off? I have sensitive ears. Just a combination of stuff. So yeah. As for the online side of things... Actually, wait, hold on. Before I get to the online side of things. You just started Animal Crossing for the first time and now you're learning that we can't move our resident services. If only. That would be super cool. And also very neat. Alas, hi there, welcome, welcome. So yes, number one, being more fit. Two, gaining the courage to cook. Three, being able to speak to a complete stranger without freaking out. What I mean by that? I want to be able to pay for something and not freak out. I want to be able to call or order something over the phone without freaking out. I want to make sure I'm better about all of those things. So yeah. Animal Crossing in HD in this stream? I thought that wasn't allowed. Huh? As for online side of things, what are my goals? Well, obviously I have like my New Year's resolution of getting 1,500 followers before the end of the year, but that's not really what I'm after when thinking of personal goals for myself. It's not about the metrics. I have follow goals, sure, but it's really for the fun of it. I'm not gonna get down, like, on myself if I don't reach a goal. If I don't reach, like, a follow goal or something. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I'm not gonna get down on myself if I don't reach a certain like goal for a YouTube stream. Like, it's okay. I think the main things, I want to be a lot more confident. I suppose way more confident about myself with streaming. I already pride myself with my current setup. Like people have been in awe with some of the things that I have, because I always like to take things outside the box, and I especially got to, what's it called? I especially got to, go for that approach starting in last year, because last year was when I really started to take advantage of streamer bot related things, which is what powers things like my battle royale, my ball scene, my basketball scene, things like that. Once I broke out of my depression, that's also what gave me a lot of energy to really like take things up a notch even more, and that's all a big goal of mine for this next year. I want to be able to have the motivation and energy for things and actually be able to finish things on time, and also pour my heart into even more crazy things. In fact, some of the things that I'm planning are so crazy that I'm probably gonna need to upgrade my PC a little bit. Not get a new PC entirely, like, it's kind of funny, we were just talking about this last night, but... Oh, that's a tarantula. Ow. I need to fix my timer. So yeah. that's another big thing. But I think also perhaps taking things a little bit more seriously than I already have. Yeah. Perhaps just taking things a little more seriously than I already have. Maybe actually working on YouTube stuff. Maybe actually actively posting on socials. And I don't just mean posting when I go live, I mean actually just dedicating the time to just write something out. One moment. My 6th year of streaming. Has widely been a growth focus. A focus on growth. And that's the first time I had ever, like this year, like follow goals and stuff like that, this was the first time I ever did that. Like usually I just stream to have fun. This is the first time I really started putting goals for myself. And at the end of the day, a follower count is just a number, but it's still nice to reach those goals. Kind of like what I was saying earlier. They're in front of it. Yeah, for the fun of it. Ooh. I remember being in this spot 3 years ago with a group of friends. I remember how hyped up it was to actually hit the 100-hour mark. Because it was a pretty big moment, a pretty major moment. You know. Even back then, despite the self-hatred, I still felt that sense of feeling loved and stuff. I want to be able to truly feel that again. Making the friends that I've made in the past, like, couple years and even beyond that, was easily one of the best things to ever happen in my life. I certainly needed it from how little I socialized and how little I, kind of just interacted. And that's how streaming really gave me my voice. Just the ability to really talk like this, for example. And, you know. Alright. But anyways, we're about to hit the 150-hour mark. It'll happen in a few minutes. But yeah. This has been insanely fun. $150 is crazy. I mean, still not the longest stream I've ever done. That title still belongs to my 18th birthday, but I've gotten so used to these multi-day marathons that, like, I was able to go into this, like, just fine. Like, it doesn't, I'm not even tired. I'm not even tired. Like, back then, this used to tire me out, but it's changed a lot. I'm just happy that I really got to reach a personal goal of mine of just getting or a wish, I suppose, of being able to spend time with I need a light. I just realized. My wish of being able to spend my birthday with as many friends as possible. Easily reached that with all the collabs we had. Let's see. We had Heart Gold, Soul Silver with CL. We had Mario Kart 8 and Mario Golf with Swamos, albeit Swamos did have a router issue at the end, but we still got to stream it for the entirety of the segment. We had an impromptu Mario Mon collab with Piranha, which was very fun, which we will definitely be continuing. We had Terraria with Sif. We had laggy Split Fiction with Rocky, but like it was still fun. Laggy as in was laggy for you guys, but not for me. And then today, earlier we Roll and I finally continued We Were Here Forever, which was a whole lot of fun. But this is how we wrap things up. It's not Happy New Year. It's just the closest thing I can ever get to just making it even bigger in a game. When I first when I first like hit the hour 3 years ago, I remember being so shaky. I was like, oh my god. Like I was I beyond freaked out because again, just how hyped up it was, you know? I'm used to that by now, so like, obviously I didn't really feel it here, and that's probably gonna be the case in the next few years, or for like the next few years, for whatever birthday celebrations I may have. yeah. I expected this time of the night to be pretty quiet, given that, what's it called? Given that it is pretty late, you know? But hey, I didn't have to end the stream early because of a potential migraine. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Mysterious Star. I think another thing that made me really happy about this year as well was properly telling you how important you were to me. In a sense of properly saying, hey, we're friends. As that's something I always wanted to express but never had the opportunity to. It just felt like the right time for me. This was amazing. And I definitely had a great time. It's funny, because the like really big, like hyped up moment for me, like the shaky feeling, that didn't happen during this stream. That happened during when it actually hit July 8th. Now it's 2 weeks ago. But yeah. It's Monday the 21st. I was streaming Monday the 14th. I've actually almost been streaming for a week straight. Wow. Happy New Year of being older. Yeah, you could see it that way, actually. My birthday was well, now it's the 21st. My birthday was 13 days ago at this point, so, like, it's certainly way past, like, birthday stuff, you know. But hey, as for sub goals, because I don't think we'll be reaching any more, what were the ones we reached for this? Let me have a look. We had the stream go grayscale for an hour. We have one extra Mario Maker stream for a week, so probably the week I get back from is it gonna be the week I get back? We'll see. The week I get back from California, I might have that be the extra Mario Maker stream, so 2 Mario Maker streams for a week. Half off channel point redemptions. It would be unfair if I made that be next week because I'm only going to be streaming at least once. I'm going to try my best to stream all 3 times, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. We shall see. I got the Mario outfit. And then the goal that we reached last night was future blindfolded game. Gage expressed it. I can't speak. Gage expressed interest in blindfolded Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And you know what? Sure, we will give it a try. We will give it a try. That's gonna be funny. Well, I'm looking forward to that. Explorers the Sky. Explorers the Sky. Dungeons are randomly generated. It is randomly generated, but blindfolded, the way it would work is that I would be guided by someone. I would be guided by someone for it. So I've done this once before, and it was actually 5 years ago almost, when I did blindfolded Mario Maker, which was, ooh, that was something. But yeah. Ideas are easy to come up with. Making them reality is another issue entirely. But I have always figured something out in some way. We will figure something out. Another awesome thing, though, is going to result in me being pretty busy, is that after having all of these events from earlier this week, or I guess last week now, we have so many things that we could either continue or try again. Like, I'm pretty sure CL and I will be continuing our Hard Gold, Soul Silver Nuzlocke. Ron and I will definitely be continuing our Mario Mon Nuzlocke. More Terraria, but Sif will absolutely happen. Obviously, we'll be continuing some fiction with Rocky. Roll and I flat out figured out a date, or like a weekend, for us to play We Were Here Forever again, and then there's not necessarily a sequel to playing Switch games with Swamos, but like Mario Kart. I think we just said that we definitely want to play more Mario Kart 8, because that was really fun. Content keeps on giving. Nuzlocke, otherwise known as CL kills everything block. Serious. I mean, Mysterious Star, this is the first time I shouted you out in a while. And I feel bad about that. But yes, CL denies killing everything in the Nuzlocke. In fact, I don't think I killed a single thing in the Nuzlocke when we during the first part. But I think the reason is because I had XP share. I almost killed something when battling a Azelf. I think it was an Azelf anyway. But I just barely got lucky. For the fun replay of Thousand Year Door. See, the thing is, I don't want to race Thousand Year Door. What I want is to have a relay of it. That's what I've always wanted. It's just like you progress to a certain point in the game, and then you like save state or something. Like, you make it through chapter 1. As soon as you start chapter 2, you pass it on to another player with the same like badges and stuff. Another really fun idea that I've also seen, that I've only seen on YouTube. How would that work? Essentially, chapter 1. Let's say Swamos is playing chapter 1. Then after you complete chapter 2 of the game, May will start chapter 2, and so forth. This method would work a lot easier with Pokemon as well, where if it was like, delay's like 30 seconds to a minute right now. Yeah. It's funny, I don't even have drop frames right now. There's just a delay. I think it was from the laggy split fiction. Like, my stream is smooth, but just delayed. It's smooth, just delayed. I'm glad that it isn't any more than that, though. And because Hype Pipe exists, definitely always going to choose Chapter 4. Swamos, if it gets unbearable, I can always just restart the stream for a second, but even then, I'm kind of at the end at this point, so it's like, there's not much of a point now. You want chapter 3. It's fine, it's fine, I'm almost done. Yeah, I thought so. But you know what would also be cool? any Pokemon game. But what's it called? It used to be Chapter 6 until High Pipe existed. Oh, I know what you mean. Chapter 4 is so much shorter in the remake. Now that I think about it. Not that I ever played that part in the original, but, you know. Any Pokemon game, but after every gym, you pass your copy of Pokemon to another player. So it's like, I'm gonna use you again as an example, Spamos. You play all the way until Gym 1. You pass your game of Pokemon to May. But it's like a Nuzlocke. Like, what would happen with everyone's different playing styles? One other thing I really want to try someday as well, not really something. Well, I guess it could involve other people, but a Metronome Nuzlocke. Metronome Nuzlocks, typically people will start with like infinite Master Balls. For it. Writing these ideas down. JK. You watched the Pokemon Relay Race before it was Utter Chaos. How did it go? The one I watched was a YouTube video, not a stream. Yeah. That's what I mean by it really depends on who you're playing with. Because what I'd be curious about is this... would that be how things would go if I did that with friends, or would it not be? I don't think Swamos would be the kind of person to kill off all my Pokemon for fun after the first gym, for example. But you never know. Starters got released, HMs got skipped on purpose, Goodmons got skipped over. Yeah. Oh my god. But yeah. Unfortunately, Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, but I only use Mudkip is not gonna be a reality. But hey, the chance for me to what's it called? To reach that goal, the next subathon style stream I'm going to have is in a month. Which is my stream anniversary. Albeit it's only gonna be 2 days, so I'm not gonna have like big goals for it like before. The only reason I still had the goals in the hundreds for this stream was because it actually lasted like basically a week. Not exactly, but almost. Final team ended in Nidoking, Arcanine, Fearow, Hitmonlee, Ditto, and Marowak. That's a kind of a silly team to end off with. Like, you have Nidoqueen, Arcanine, and then you just have Fearow. You have Hitmonlee, Marowak, and then there's just Ditto. But yeah. These guys are just trying to be awful to each other on purpose. Yeah. I don't think if I ever did that, that would be an issue, but you never know. Yeah, my next Subathon styled stream will be my streamiversary in late August, but just bear in mind, after that, there'll be a lot less like big streams, I think. There or like what's it called? What am I trying to say? What am I trying to solve? The multi-day streams will likely not come back until next year. The like 24 or 12-hour to 15-hour streams like that are guaranteed to happen. Next time that happens probably won't be till final stream of 2025, first stream in 2026, which is crazy considering that it will be around the 1-year mark since I met some of the friends I have now. I said it in the beginning of the year, but this period of time is always a very busy period of time of the year for me, just from how much is going on between my birthday and my stream anniversary, and then add on the fact that I did a subathon in May. And apparently I started the subathon trend because as soon as I did my subathon in May, we have the Rocky subathon in June. We have the Ian subathon happening this week. Gage is thinking about having a subathon soon. Like, I started the subathon trend. Oh my god. That's funny. But like I said, like, even with those goals and even with those incentives, like, I'm not gonna be down on myself or beat myself up about it if like I don't reach goals. Like I said, just like followers, it's there for the fun of it. If I reach it, I reach it. If I don't, that's okay. Like, my main focus for this stream was to have fun. In fact, sometimes I even forgot I had sub goals. There was one person in this community that would sabotage a relay. Like someone you know, like you actually think you know someone who would, or you just think in general there will probably be at least one. It's hard to truly sabotage a Pokemon. Yeah. Sabotaging a Pokemon relay is, especially if it's like a Nuzlocke, is just, oh, just lose the Nuzlocke. I got a janky team. Stopping catching a Gyarados Dragonite need OP. Yeah. Like, whoever comes after you will have a baller team. If you... Yeah. A super crazy version of this would be if I did, what's it called? 9 people for it. Like if it was, 8 players for the gyms and then 1 person for the Elite Four. Or it could be 8 players where it's like, I started and end it. let's just say that would be crazy. But realistically, I think what a version of this would be if I did like 3 or 4 people. The chain you saw was 12? Oh, wow. 1 for each gym, 1 for Victory Road, 1 for the first 2 of the Elite Four, 1 for the second 2, and 1 for the champion. That's crazy. I just saw a vision of how it could work. Like... Or I just thought of a vision of how it could work. It could be, I start the stream, I stream all the way to the first gym. Once I'm done with the first gym, I raid into the next person if they're available for that day to start like gym 2 or something. Or to start working towards gym 2. Trying to overmanage how that kind of thing goes. We'll make it a lot less fun and just play something. Right. I agree with that for sure. Like, it's meant to be a fun thing. Like, it's not meant to be just a whole, like, project. Why does part of me wanna play another game right now? This stream has already been going for a long time. It'd be crazy if I did that. Go to bed? No, well, I'm still streaming to 2 AM regardless. It's mainly to make up for when my power went out. I'm also not tired right now. I had coffee. And I also got a lot of sleep last night. I also gotta get myself something to eat. A lot of things. Guess it's time for the first 2 hours of Earthbound. Nope. No, thank you.